Better? Okay, there we go. Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Final Fantasy VII. We're back with the game. We made it to Fort Condor. We just got here. I don't think we did a whole lot. So in this game, Fort Condor works a bit differently than it normally does. It's a it's like a place instead of being a board game. It's a side quest though. I don't know if we're gonna play it right now. Oh, they can't even sell anything to me. You know what? Honestly, maybe we should just leave. I don't even know why I'm here in the first place. But I think, nah, this is something. Never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. Better get down before you get involved. Oh, this is a cutscene. You mean Shinra? What do you mean a battlefield? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. Do you know what's at the top of the mountain? A huge bird? It's called a condor, Aerith. A reactor in the condor. That's right, on the mountain is a condor and a reactor. It seems Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. What's wrong with having a condor on top of the reactor? Why? It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. And because the condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the condor and all the villagers off the mountain. The condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only every few years. We'd like to protect the condor from being harmed. New lives. Condor's egg, a real work of nature. We gotta protect the life of the planet. We must protect the condor egg, right? And nah, this is a side quest, we don't have to. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside us. You wanna join us in our fight? Why are you still worrying about it? You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. Cloud, thanks. I think they could sell us stuff if we do it. I think if you agree, the shops will open up at least, I think. What's up, Ariana? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, you hang in there. Okay, now we can buy stuff. You can literally just agree to help them and never help them, because this is optional. You don't even have to do this. But it opens the shops, which is kind of funny. You could just agree to help them, and then you don't actually have to help them. I don't think I need any of these right now. I remember not being crazy about Fort Condor in this version, but I'm gonna do it again and maybe I'll change my opinion. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is and I was just a dumb teenager. Thanks for escaping, so shall I let you in our strategy? The enemies targeted our mountain reactor and we'll be climbing to reach it. Basically, I did it once and I was like, I don't like this, and I never tried it again. So maybe it's actually pretty good and I just didn't understand it or care for it at the time. So I'm willing to give it a second chance. If the enemy reaches his shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Is there anything you wish to ask? Don't you just have to get to like the end? Yeah. Okay, kill the enemy commander. If they reach his shed, they'll attack you. You'll have no choice but to battle. That makes sense. We have no idea how much the reactor can endure an attack. And what else do I want to know? I want to know about types of soldiers. Does this work like it does in Remake and Rebirth? Okay, there's a lot more. There's only 4 types in the other one. Fighters, attackers, defenders, shooters, repairers, and workers. There's more. Yeah, okay, it's same idea. I think the troops is where the similarities end. You know what? You know what? Let's just do it. Tribute Gil. Oh, you have to like give Gil, don't you? Hold up. Wait. Let me go back and save before doing this, because they said something about like losing too much. Let me just hit a quick. Say, let's rest, okay? We'll get some rest. I'm really excited to play more Final Fantasy. I'm really hyped. I was gonna play yesterday, but then I really wanted to start, Berseria. I've been in such a Final Fantasy mood lately, which is why we're finally getting back to this playthrough and finishing it. I took a longer break from FF than I wanted to. Despite me doing like 4 playthroughs back to back like last year, maybe 5 because tactics we did. We did do a lot of Final Fantasy, but it wasn't even intentional. There's the Condor. Hello. Thanks for accepting. Okay, but yeah. Can I just like do the game to see if I like it, and then I'm gonna bother. I'll learn it if I like it. If I don't care for it, why am I gonna learn all this? I just want to like see if it's as bad as I remember. Oh, he said it's not the end of the world if we lose repeatedly. I'm ready right now. We're a little short on money. Could you? Oh, 4,000 gil? Now screw that. I don't got that money. I literally don't. Even if I wanted to give it to you, I do not have it. Alright, so we'll come back here later then. Now, we're on our way to Junon, but before we go to Junon, there's something we can do, which is on the way. Where's Junon? It's like this way, right? You want to hit up these forest areas for a little side quest. It might take us a while to get, but there's something we want to find here. Blue Impulse. I wish I had enemy skill right now. I think that's the one regret of not getting enemy skill when I should have. I hope there's another one. Because we will not be back in Midgar like anytime soon. Alright, kill that one, Cloud. Tifa also has her level 2, so I want to start getting kills. Actually, everyone has their level 2s, except like Barret. Barret and Red 13. So we'll put them in at some point too. I'm just gonna get some kills with you, hopefully. Excuse me, that was not a kill. Cloud, you already have enough kills. You do not need more kills. You really don't. That's what ends up happening. Cloud ends up stealing like all the kills because he's like the best. Thank you, Healing Wind. Never mind, we don't even need it. Next fight though. How much kill do I get? I get like 360. So if I wanted to, I could get the 4,000 gil here, but that's not what I'm... If we get it, great, but I'm still not going to do it yet until we have more money. Hang on. There's something on my monitor. Oh, Aerith's dead. How do you... I was not prepared for that in the slightest. I think we just saved. So let's watch a movie. Is that Advent Children packed with it? Because I'd watch it. Over playing the game? Probably not, but that could be a little late night activity I do. Alright. Back to the forests. I don't think it matters which forest. I think as long as you're in the forest. It's gonna be near Junon, which Junon is this way. Actually, wait, let me make sure I know where Junon is before I start looking. Yeah, Junon's right there. So it's gonna be any of these woods. Yeah, so up here should work. Oh, it's this group again. Alright, gotta remember, turbo speed, gotta be quick. Yeah, burn him up. Yo, nice kill. Oh, give me the double. Oh, dang it. I was hoping for the bonus damage there. Alright, save your limit break. Oh, we got Quake on Cloud. You know what, yeah. Hit him with a Quake. Why not? This seems like a good Healing Wind opportunity, too. You see, limits always take priority over other actions. I mentioned that. That was an example. I pressed Quake with Cloud first, but Aerith's Healing Wind still came out first. Alright, Tifa, you attack that one. The 217, let's go. 300 experience from that one fight. Yeah, I mean, it is like 6 of them, but still, that's crazy. Something I do like in this version over the 9 version, like the 9 port, it's minor, but it's tedious. In 9, every time you want to like use the modifiers like triple speed, you have to like pause the game. But this game in 8's ports, you don't need to. It's minor, but it makes all the difference. Like, it feels, it's much more seamless. Like, in 9, you have to, like, briefly pause the game. Which isn't, like, that bad, but it's so much better in this version than the 8 version, where you can just do it whenever you want. It's just, like, literally the press of a button. Do you have any potions here? Give high potions, awesome. Give one to Cloud. I think that targeted Cloud. It did, nice. Also Impulse. Yo, nice crit. Let's go. That sound effect is like for crit. Should be obvious enough, though. Ooh, level 15. Let's go. Thank you for the high potion. We might be here a while. Oh, I pressed, whoops, I didn't mean to press battle assist. I pressed battle assist by mistake. That's fine, it's a normal enemy encounter. Good job, Tifa. Yeah, battle assist is R3. The encounter one is both of them. So, like, I keep forgetting. Oh, dang it. I missed it again. It's like with the misses. The bonus damage is like with the misses, so I don't want to get the miss. It's hard to get the second one. I mean, that's how Tifa's Limit Break is designed. They make it harder to get, like, the bonus damages. Sometimes you just kind of want to just settle for the ones that hit, even if it's not the bonus. Alright, Aerith, you should have an AoE Bolt to use. Grand Spark, not on my watch. It's not going to do a whole lot. Dun, dun, dun. Quake! Pancake time! I win. Too easy. Ooh, the all. Oh, the alls level up. How much do they level up, though? Isn't it only, like, once? Oh, no, it levels up multiple times. It takes a really long time to level up, though. I mean, that's fine. By the way, this world map theme... incredible. The remix in the remakes is also good, but, like, I like the original rendition of it. Another thing that's really cool is music continues. You know, like how in a lot of games, music restarts from the beginning when you, like, finish an encounter? FF7 is one of the few games where that doesn't happen. The music is continuing from where it left off, which honestly is... I prefer, because, like, this world map theme is long. Like, it's like 3 to 5 minutes to loop. So if it started over every time and you were playing the original, you wouldn't even hear a lot of it. Unless you were just, like, standing idle at the map or whatever. This might take us a while, but I want to make sure we get it. I think it's a low chance of happening right now. If you wait, it's a higher chance of happening, but I want to do it now. And when you see what it is, you'll see why. It's fine, we're getting extra experience in Gil right now. It's basically grinding. It's grinding without trying to grind. Maybe we'll stumble into the amount of money for Fort Condor. Oh, Tifa died at the last second. Hey, Aerith. Thank Thank you. Oh, wow. I don't care. I don't care. Just don't game over me again. I'm gonna save after this, and then I won't do this. I just don't want to have to, like, reset again. Good job, Aerith. Alright. Plants revive, right? No, they do not. You need Phoenix Downs. You see, the music is continuing where it left off, which I really like. Alright, save, so we don't have to worry about game overing again. And I won't use Battle Assist. I just didn't want to have to load my save. Well, you know what? Screw it. All I'm doing is random encounters anyway. I'm really just trying to find this one thing. Nice. Bolted. Get bolted. Oh man, remember that movie, Bolt? What a time that was. I'm out of the forest, it's not gonna count. Oh, these are new enemies though. New enemies indeed. Alright, Blade Beam, let's go. Cloud has enough kills. So now we gotta work on Aerith and Tifa's kills. So they can get their level 2s. Hopefully Aerith can kill here. Alright, Cloud, you will not be doing anything. Just give it to the girls here. I want them to get kills. So I was explaining this before, but the thing about level 2 limits is you have to set it. So I can only you can only set one level. So you can set Blade Beam, right? And then I can't use Braver and Cross Slash unless it's set. Show it off. You have like 15 minutes today, you're super busy. What's up, Wicked? Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna be busy after I stream. I mean, I was gonna stream early today anyway, but yeah. I feel that. I think I'll have time for a good 4 hours. At least, so that's nice. Plans were slightly altered a bit. Cloud, you cannot get more kills. You just can't. You have too many kills. $300. Let's go. Thanks for the potion. All right, let's see if we can find this thing. I'm just trying to locate this little side quest. Should be any forest near Junon. Maybe it has to be closer to Junon though. Oh, somersault for the win. Alright, let me try something here. This is Junon. Those are the closest forests to Junon. There are no forests closer to Junon than those, so it should work there. It is a lower chance at this point of the game, though. It's like a 1 in 8 chance or something. And the further you get, the more common. Or maybe it's like, are there forests here? No. So it's got to be over there. It's got to be here. That's like the only thing that makes sense. Spend a couple more minutes here, and then if not, we'll move on. I don't want to move on without it because it's really cool. It's like actually really cool. Thank God for triple speed, because, you know, otherwise I would have gotten bored already. At least we're getting some good levels out of it. Oh, I don't have the thing on, whoops. I thought Battle Assist was on the whole time? Phoenix down, Phoenix down, Phoenix down. There you go. There you go. Did a kill here? Why not? Did you not? Oh, I must have aimed on Tifa by mistake. Whoops. Also, I don't know when you get life in this game, or the revive materia. I think it's gotta be coming pretty soon. Save. Yeah, see, Junon area. If it says Junon area, then this should be the right spot. This is the Junon area. Alright, come on, game. Give me a bit of luck here. This isn't missable either. You can do this whenever. And like I said, the further you get into it, the further in the game you get to, the more common it is. But it's, I want to do it now for a specific reason. Dun 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 dun. Wait, hang on. Let me double check this. If I'm not like missing anything about it. Alright. Odds are quite low in the earlier forests. In those around Junon and Fort Kondo, earliest is 1/8. Increase as you progress. Yeah, highest around Rocket Town. Okay, yeah, I'm not understanding anything wrong about it. Started my game collecting again, bought 10 games. Oh, you need physical copies for today? Wait, you're starting your game collecting again and bought 10 games you need physical copies for. Oh. Which ones? You must tell me now. Nice. Or you can just send me a picture of all of them, because I imagine listing them will be... all set. So yeah, the only reason I'm using Battle Assist is because we're just endless fighting anyway. And so I can put the game on triple speed. Like I will turn it off immediately once we do this. Good free experience though. Honestly, maybe I should bring Barrett and Red 13 in so I can catch them up in levels. Or at least one of them. You can't take Cloud out in this game, which I might have mentioned. It's similar to 8 and 9. You can never take the protagonists out in these FF games. I would say 10's the only exception, but 10 is different because 10 you can switch on the fly anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me buzz Red 13 here. Take a break, Aerith. You did good. Battlesis is also a great way to grind limit breaks too, because you'll instantly have them. Goodbye. I wish you thought of the picture idea. Oh, what, you were just gonna send me a screenshot? I mean, yeah, whatever works. Hi. I'm still not finding what I'm looking for in this forest. I can't help but notice. And I would like to find what I'm looking for in this forest. Wait, hang on. Let me see something. How are Barret and Red 13 like 15 and 16? I thought characters didn't get bench XP. Okay. 363. Oh, we did. I get it now. I understand. Oh my word. Turns out 1 in 8 is really low of a chance. Alright. Now, see Barret. They do get XP on the bench. That's interesting. It's less, but I didn't think characters got XP on the bench. Maybe I'm thinking of 8. See you later, Wicked. Thanks for stopping in, man. I will see you later. I'll talk to you later, for sure. Because I got some stuff I want to talk to you about. I did not remember characters getting bench XP in this game. So screw my, we don't have to worry about using them a lot. I mean, they get less, but better than they get something. Like, it's better to get something than nothing. Or maybe in, no, I'm pretty sure in 8 they don't get bench XP, which is weird considering in 7 they do. Or maybe in 8 they do, and I'm just remembering it wrong. I really thought they didn't. I've been doing this for 28 minutes. I didn't realize how low the chances were here. What I am gonna do is this. YouTube, I'll be right back when I find it. Because I don't want to waste YouTube's time. Twitch chat is stuck here with me, so. Not much to do on that front. If I do this, I think I could set Aerith up to get all the kills, maybe? I might honestly start running. Oh, it's 5 kills right there. Hey, Fire leveled up. Nice. So now we can use Fyra. You know what? We're high level. I'm just gonna start running. I don't want to get too strong. This game isn't that difficult. I might end up getting to 99. I'm gonna warn everyone right now, I don't think I'm fighting Ruby and Emerald weapon because I don't like those fights. So I doubt we're gonna do them, but I want to at least try them. I want to give them another chance, but I remember not liking those fights. We'll probably fight the ultimate weapon. I think the ultimate weapon is fine, but I don't like the Ruby and Emerald weapons. You guys, thank you. Oh my word. This is gonna take so long. We've been doing this for like half hour already. I'm like unspeeding it because I want to see if it comes. Nope. Our preemptive attacks are the best. You know what, I could just pause if it happens. If I see it, I'll just pause the game. Bruh. Oh! YouTube, we're back. Took me a little while to find, but it's a character. You may or may not know who this is. This is why I wanted to do this right now. Is here is an iconic Final Fantasy VII character. So right now we just want to fight her. Ah, Fire 2, get him. By the way, Aerith learned Fire 2 off screen as well. Well, off screen for YouTube. We got her. Let's go. But yeah. So let me really quickly check this because I think there's more specific things we have to do for this. There's a way you can mess this up. Do not use that save point. Man, I can't believe I lost. Do not use that save point. You spiky-headed jerk. One more time. Let's go one more time. So I think we want to say not interested here. Yeah, not interested. Chichi, huh? Think of running away, stay and fight. Fight, I said. Hello? Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me? Petrified. You're gonna lose again. I gotta say petrified, though. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round later. I'm gonna leave. I mean it. Wait a sec. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? That's right. You kidding? Nah, that's right. Haha, you thought so? You put me in the spot. What should I do? If you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. I don't think it matters what I say here, but I think it's let's hurry. Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name! Yuffie! We got Yuffie. So this is Yuffie. You know her if you played the game or remake. I'm Yuffie, good to meet ya. Haha, just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little of this and a little of that and yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey, wait up, wait for me. So, Yuffie is not missable. She can be found whenever. She gets more common as the game goes on. So, like, the further you get into the game, the higher chance of finding her. So you can either wait longer and have a better chance of finding her, but now you see why I wanted to get her now. Like, that's why I pushed so hard to get her now. But yeah, Yuffie's here. She's a ninja. She has a 4-point shuriken and a carbon bangle. And she has throw. So she's like she's your ninja. And one of the big changes they made in Remake was making her a mandatory character because she's optional in this game. You can beat the whole game without her. Alright. I think I'm gonna give sense to you, and then you're gonna take ice. You know what? Take Poisona. The heal one. Yeah. Yeah, there she is. It's important you don't open the menu and you do not use that save point. Because if you do, she'll run away. And you have to find her again. You don't screw up your chance of getting her, but she will run away. If you do that. So, the save point is a trick. Don't use it. Do not use it. Junon. What happened to this town? It's so run down. But yeah, so Yuffie in this version is optional and they made her mandatory in the remake. She has a little storyline in this version, which is pretty cool, and I'm really excited to see if they're gonna do it in the remake. Like, when we get to that side quest in this game, we're definitely gonna do it because it's like her backstory. It's important we do it. But when we get there, I'm gonna talk about it. But like I'm like interested if they're gonna still do that in Rebirth or whatever Part 3 is gonna be called. You take a mithril armlet. Oh no, you don't need it. Aerith needs it. Oh, and this is linked too. That's great. But yeah, I'm like, it's interesting because like in the remake, they basically rewrote some parts of the story to integrate Yuffie, and it feels so like natural and seamless that like now it's hard to picture FF7 canon without like Wutai's involvement. Because you know, like in remake, they talk about Wutai a lot. They don't do that in the original game. The reason they bring in Wutai is because of Yuffie. It's the way of integrating her into the story. Which is, it's really cool. I kind of like how they've done it so far. Mr. Dolphin! Oh, is this the Australian dolphin from Breath of Fire? My name is Priscilla, now you say it. Yeah, you may remember this girl from Rebirth. Who are you guys? You members of Shinra Incorporated? No, you're wrong. We have nothing to do with Shinra. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Whoa! God! God? Is that what you said? Hey, it's the... I don't remember what you're called, but you're like one of the first bosses in Rebirth. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. You're like the second boss, because the Midgar Soma is first. I guess third if you count the prologue Life Guardian boss. Hold on, we're coming. What's up, bro? I don't remember what your name is, but... we fought you in the Under Junon section. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna attack you. Tail attack. Well, Aerith has a healing wind. I'm gonna sense with you to see what your name is. Oh, you're ranged. Bottom as well. Okay, I think they changed your... oh my word, your HP is so low. You're gonna die really fast. Alright, so Cloud is to use magic here. Oh, Yuffie can't throw right now? I gave her a throw. Let me try to steal something from you. You're weak to wind, which I don't have. You can't steal. Never mind. Hit him with a fire 2 again. Yeah, Clavis just used fire here. Oh, greased lightning. People call me Blue Lightning. Get him. Get out of here. Your first one isn't Bloodbath. I think Bloodbath's your level 2. Your level 2 limit break. Oh no, it's a bubble. This could happen in the other game too. Having Yuffie for this is also really good because long range. You can't really hit him with a sword. Honestly, Cloud being in the bubble isn't all bad. Like, who cares? We don't have any wind right now. Yeah, get him, Yuffie. Tidal Wave. Ah, Cloud's fine. Honestly, I think I'll kill you before Cloud dies. Here, you know what? Healing wins, so Cloud doesn't die. Cloud might die here. Never mind, you're getting Yuffie. Oh, you're gonna bubble me? You sure are. Earth, hurry up! Cloud's dead. It was too late. Wait. Oh, never mind. They don't put Cloud down. He doesn't die. I don't know what you do about these bubbles. I think you use magic on them in Rebirth. Is it the same here? I'm gonna just see if I can kill you with fire, too. Using magic might be the key. Yeah, okay. I see. Beautiful. Did that do anything? That didn't do anything. Fine, we have Athena. Oh, died. Sorry, Cloud. That was a really long pause. Almost cause for concern. Sorry, Cloud. It was only 500 experience. Yo, Power Burst raises our attack. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla! Nope, she's not breathing. Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR. Mount to mount? Oh, the CPR minigame. But she's just a girl. Do it, Cloud. What, you don't know how? Come over, I'll show you. I forgot about this. I'm glad they got rid of it in Rebirth. It would have been funny, but... Press square once to start the CPR gauge. Press it again to stop the gauge. Am I getting it to the top? Good to get it to the top? They didn't tell me where I'm getting the gauge. You didn't tell me where I'm getting the gauge, game. Okay. That was stupid. The game didn't even tell me where I was supposed to get it to. Priscilla, you alright? That's even worse in the original because you don't have the triple speed for it. Also, this is kind of like FF8 and FF9. Well, not really FF9 and... FF9 and 8, the party splits up a lot, but you can bring whoever you want, so Yuffie will be in however many scenes you bring her for. She's optional, so she's not gonna be in a lot because you can finish the game without her. That's why they give her a side quest. They gave a side quest dedicated to her. Same thing for Vincent. They have side quests dedicated to them because, like, you could finish the game without them. Yuffie is literally a random encounter, and she's a low chance in the forests of Junon. Granted, if you get to, like, Rocket Town and you're looking in all the forests, you'll find her because she's basically guaranteed at that point. But it's possible you don't go into any woods and you just play the game, so, like, it's possible to finish the game without her, so... Because of that, she's not going to be in, like, basically any main story scenes. If you bring her, she will. She'll have her little input. It's kind of like, Choco and Deekbeck in Arcblad 2, in a way. Like, if you have her, she'll give her little input. Sorry, Cloud, Priscilla needs to rest for a while. She'll give her input on things if you have her. It's just added dialogue. Hey, come in for a while. Sure, whatever. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. If you want to get some rest, stay here. I really like the Wutai side quest, like I really do. There's one thing I don't like about it, but in terms of like the story of it, I really like it. There's one thing I don't like about it, but we'll get there. I think it's available in disc 1 and 2. You can't do it in disc 3. We'll probably wait for disc 2, maybe. That reminds me, you again. We'll see. Who are you? You'll find out soon enough, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim. Yeah, you got some information messed up. When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. Where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know, I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah, why don't you? Yeah. And get up. Hey, wake up, Cloud, wake up. Tifa? When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time? No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. I doubt that. But something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick. The parade! Hold up, I have to text someone really quick. Bum 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 bum. What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. So in Rebirth, I really liked what they did with Yuffie in Rebirth, because in Remake again they gave her like she has like a rivalry with Scarlet now because of Sonon, and she like hates Shinra even more. Like she has a reason to hate Shinra, and what they did in Rebirth for this was really cool. They she was basically infiltrating the inauguration party, which was really cool. I actually really liked how they handled that. Where's the music coming from? She's only absent from the main story scenes if you don't have her in the party, because that's just how FF7 is. 80% of the time, only the characters that you have in your party are present. Are present for the main story. Are you alright now? Thanks for helping. I'm sorry I mistook you for one of those Shinra Incorporated. That's alright. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? Shiva! Oh, wait, there was a materia I wanted to go back and get. I forgot. What's the music? Sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. After the Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here? What, does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Look, Red 13's standing on his hind legs. Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? Nope, he escaped like a coward. We gotta get to the town up there, maybe we can climb that tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. Ah, screw that. You might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. Okay, wait, there's a materia I wanted to go back and get, but I don't know if they'll let me leave now. We might have to wait a bit until we get the buggy. High voltage tower. I guess this means Cloud will have to do it, of course. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. I mean, I think Yuffie is perfectly capable. Hey, wait a second. Can I leave? I can. Alright, you know what? Let's make a quick backtrack. Wait, no one's with me? Let me see if I can go back to the Chocobo range. I'm kind of surprised they let me leave. Alright, wait. They're actually gonna let me go back. I'm turning off encounters because we only have Cloud. Oh, but I'm screwed because I need another Chocobo. Can I outspeed the Zolom? I don't think I can. I'm gonna save here. Ah! Nah, there's no way. Can I run? Help. Let me run! It's not letting me run. Oh, it does. Oh, but they send you back to the... Wait. Oh, dang it. How am I supposed to... There's gotta be a way to get a Chocobo past Micro Mines, then. It's like the... Wait. Hang on. I have an idea. If I can't go back now, it'll be there later. It's not like it's missable. But I just remembered that I was gonna do it before going to Junon. Alright, whatever. I don't think we can go back there now. So we're just gonna say forget it. We're gonna go back to it when we get the buggy, I think. Alright. Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. Yeah, I'd like to take a good look at the new president of Shinra. Who wouldn't? Aren't you gonna follow her? I guess I am. Wait a minute. You don't do the dolphin minigame, though. I think you just do a little sequence here. Cloud and the Dolphin, the ultimate tag team. Now ain't that something? I ain't seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Blow the whistle to call the dolphin. Go into the water, blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin will jump to the top of the pole. Cool. Jump to the top of the pole? See that rod sticking out at the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Whoa, I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. You want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? Yes. Oh, I think you have to, like... No, I think I'm in. Never mind. Ow! I've been killed. I got voltaged. There's high voltage running through the bottom. Don't go near it. Yeah, now you tell me. Sure. I think I had to do something here. There we go. You just had to do it twice. Okay. Do not go to the high voltage. This is no longer controllable. Dun 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 dun. Look at this. Oh, it's an elevator. Alright, where's the Midgar's 7th Infantry? The new president, he's here! You still dressed like that? Come here. Let me get my uniform. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. These clothes. Brings back memories. Quit yapping, hurry up. Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put this on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. You remember the greeting process, right? Or procedure? The look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Do just like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. Alright, show them. Please don't sing. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along. Please don't sing. Quietly. Hey, come on now. And march. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. All clear. I'm probably gonna mess this up. I don't think it really matters. Good. Make sure you do it. You get like a good reward if you get it right, but I don't think the reward's that great. You just get like an item. I don't think the reward's that worth it though. It's kind of like in 8 and 9 when they had those little things in the story. Like in 9, if you do good in the fencing minigame, you'll get something, and then like in 8, if you do some things well, like the direct orders on the garden and etc. Let the welcome parade begin. It's like one of those. They have a lot of those in these FF games. Like if you do things well, you just get items. Rufus, why is your hair orange in this version? Like in your little character model. You're clearly a blonde. And the music in this version it brings me back. It's so good. Really, really nostalgic. Oh. Oh no, no one's here. They all ditched. Hey rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. Captain will take a shortcut. Right? Good idea. Get over here. Oh. Alright, you first. Hey, don't get away, get me any madder than I already am. I'll go first. Now you watch close and do as I do, Ricky. Yeah, the TV rating. Sneak into the back of the line when you see the opening. I'm probably gonna screw this up. Yeah, just shrug. Now listen up. The parade's gonna be broadcast live on Shimra TV around the world. If you look bad, the whole Junon army will look bad. Remember that and don't screw up. Okay, jump in when I give you the sign. Sneak in from the back, don't mess up the road. No matter what you do, don't try to go in front. Alright, start marching. Well, I missed my chance because you were talking to me. That was my chance to go in the back line. Live TV rating 30%. Oh, whoops. Hey, don't play around. I have to walk it. Wait, my stick is sensitive. I have to hold O. Charge. I was doing it. Hello? Our TV rating's 8%. 7%. Okay, wait, I'm missing something. He says charge there. Can we just like skip to the part where I don't need to do this? Our rating is 0%. You're saying charge, like... What else can I do? Like, you're saying charge before the back line, there's an empty spot for a soldier. What am I not remembering here? Bum, ba, bum, bum. He says charge. He says charge like way sooner than when I should go. I thought you didn't have to do this. I thought you can just fail and move on with the game. I guess I was wrong, or maybe there's something else I'm thinking of, but I thought you can just move on. I didn't think you actually had to do this like the way he wanted me to. What are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Oh! Okay, that was stupid. I just had to run into them. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Alright, that was dumb. What the hell was that soldier doing? Yeah, you can. You don't have to worry about the points. I don't care about the points. You're fired! You're fired! Hey, Rufus. Heidegger. Good, we made it. Ah, President Rufus. Hey, line up and shut up. I didn't know I had to, like, ram into the back line. That was their job. What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. Should be ready in about 3 more days. Even the Air Force's Gelnica. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Yeah. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. Hey. Is that me? I think that's me. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. Yeah, that changes depending on how you do, but I never really try to perfect it. Man, the Black Cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in a black cape. He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around it was Sephiroth. Attention dismissed. Alright. Hey you, messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy, no break for you. Get over here. Think I care? This is the military soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. Alright, line up in order and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready. Junon military send-off, begin. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that's, like, better. You have to press the button. Yeah, this one I'm much more in line with. You try. Okay, this one's easy. Doesn't Cloud teach them like his signature like victory pose? I think he does. Don't mess up during the real thing. Commander, what's the special pose today? Oh yeah, special pose. Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, Rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move? Yeah, I do remember that. I love that. Wow, awesome. Alright, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention, dismissed. Okay. To the dock. Yo, wait. Is that rude? That's rude, I think. Oh, wait. Do they have the bar section that they had in Rebirth in this game? Yo, our weapons are the best. Ooh. I'll take a hard edge. I'll take the grand glove. Atomic scissors. I'm gonna buy everyone's best weapon. Diamond pin. And we got the boomerang for Yuffie. Yeah, everyone. We got a lot of money from looking for her, so we have a good money to buy them stuff. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Yes. You don't have to do this in the original, but in Rebirth, you see it. Looks like something's going on outside. We're too smashed to do anything. You two? Then take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. Yeah, I remember this. I noticed, we saw Johnny in, like, the beginning of the game. So I noticed that they, like, again, they probably did it because they're dividing it into a trilogy. And, like, each part on their own would be short. So they have to expand on it. But they made a lot of, like, these smaller, like, a lot of the stuff that happens, good amount of stuff that happens in Remake and Rebirth is, like, optional little NPC cameos you go out of your way for in this. Like this. In Rebirth, you have to see this, but in the original, you don't. Same thing for Johnny. Johnny is, like, something you can overlook in OG FF7. He's in the game. You can just Is that Palmer? You can overlook him. Come on, don't forget about your job. Step right up. Wait, is this Palmer? It looks like Palmer. No, it's just a random dude. Welcome, I was just starting to get worried. You see our sales are pretty bad today. Ooh, oh, revive. Get me revived. I want to be able to revive. What does seal materia do? Is it like silence? I'll buy it because I can't afford it. Never mind. Alright, we'll hold off then. I don't think seal is that good. I mean, Aerith has a limit break for that, so. I think Seal Evil is the seal. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, where's the dock? Is it this way, or is it over this way? President Rufus is being sent off at the port. Okay, so it's not this way. Over here. To the port. Port. How's it going? If you're looking for the Junon dock, it's over there. Wait, Reno? The president is safe because we're here. Oh, and this is Elena. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. And Sung. Can I talk to Sung, please? Please, can I talk to Sung? Hello? How dare you not let me talk to Sung? He's right. I can't talk to him. Stay out of this. Oh, I love the Turks. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'll save. I remember in Rebirth you have to like gather the infantry. You have to like go. You have to go to all these places, like in these buildings, and gather the infantry. In the original, you don't even have to go into any of these buildings. You can just ignore it if you want. Ooh, speed source. Aren't you still on duty? I shouldn't talk, but yeah, shut up. You shouldn't talk. That's right. You should not talk. Keep your mouth shut. Just like number 2. This is so embarrassing. They told me I would be staying at a fire. Oh, Shimra manager. Oh my word. I hate that guy. I only hate that guy because he's like part of the final side quest in Rebirth. That's the only reason I hate that guy. That side quest was a pain. How are you gonna have... Okay, these are... Some of these are better, but I've already got better weapons. How are you gonna have 2 weapon shops? I guess in case you can't afford the ones I bought. Alright, it's time. 10 Hut. President Rufus has now arrived. This is it. Junon military reception. Do it right. Do it with enthusiasm. Ready? Triangle. It was O? Oh, it was... Dang it. I pressed O. Oh. Alright, it's fine. His mood is somewhat increasing. Now square again. Now O again. This also doesn't matter. I think you just get a better reward for getting it to 100. It might be a trophy? I don't know. I don't have the platinum for the PS4 version. I did it too early. I don't think it matters. Oh, he's at 100. Never mind. Alright, they're really generous with this, I guess. Dang it. Heidegger's laughing. Yeah, I do not have the platinum for original FF7. You have to get like the gold chocobo and Knights of the Round though, so it's probably going to take some time. I've never really messed with chocobo breeding in this game. Why does he say right face? What? What? Game, hello? What? Was trying to turn? It was crazy? Heidegger thought it was funny. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shimra. Yes, we get it. Your horse laugh. Here's a special bonus for you. Token of the president's kindness. Hey, Force Stealer. Is that a weapon? Oh, why didn't you do your pose? Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it to me, sir. I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Yeah. Alright, dismissed. That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately. That's edgy? Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. Okay. Hurry, you're the last one. How did you get here? A dolphin gave me a ride. Priscilla remembered it after you climbed the pole. Don't be mad at her. Let's go. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent. Even if we are wearing Shimmer uniforms. See, in OG, you're in and you're out. Crazy. Or still have encounters off. I should turn them on again. I want that chest. I want that chest! Ether! Ugh, this is why I hate ships. Hey Cloud, you have any tranquilizers? Use this. Thanks. Gross, this is bitter. Where are the others? I don't know, aren't they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know? Oh, Yuffie is, she's like she's got motion sickness because, you don't, yeah, I think she's boat sick too. This is just motion sickness because I know on the tiny Bronco she gets like sick and on the buggy, so it's just motion sickness. I'm working hard already, and you still want to do more? New president's probably the same. Just gonna order us around. How do I get that materia back there? Maybe we have to wait for Yuffie to move. It's me, Aerith. Hey Cloud, did you see the airship at Junon? Heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Hey, do you think I can get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep open. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Love you. It won't do any good trying to stop me. Alright, I'm gonna show the new president what I'm made of. Hey, get to work. Both the new president, Rufus, and Heidegger are aboard this ship. If we do good, we get promoted. Well, ever consider that I don't care if you guys get promoted. All that matters is I get promoted. Oh, who is this person? Why they look very uncomfortable? Yes, sir. Everything quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them. Yes, we know. You're sick of all of it. They take away things and people you love. I wish they'd disappear. Yeah. You're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch. Oh, it's Tifa. Wait. Where's, where are the other two? We missed 2 characters so far. Over here. Check this out. It's me, Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Anyway, you look at it, I say I make a fine human being. Yeah, sure. Oh, I love that. Red 13 cannot be a Shimmer soldier to save his life. Alright, we're just missing Barrett now. Oh, look at his tail. I think they're gonna notice a tail there. Oh man, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Alright, where is Barrett? We're just missing Barrett now. Maybe Barrett's in the basement. There was a basement we can go to. Hey Yuffie, can you move so I can grab my blue materia, please? I can't even go that way. Yeah, I'm looking for Barrett right now. He's gotta be out here. I remember Barrett's out here. Honestly, I thought he was like past Red 13 here. Like, oh wait, there's a... No, never mind. I thought that was like a staircase. Can I go this way? President Rufus and his men are in the bridge of the ship. If they see you slacking, they'll bust you one. Hey, Tifa. Where's Barrett at? Maybe we don't find Barrett yet. Hey, get to work. Barrett. Hope he's not doing anything stupid. Maybe that procs Barrett appearing. Oh, okay, yeah, because this guy moved. There he is. It's a sailor outfit. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. Yeah, this is when they have the tournament in Rebirth, which is not in this game because there's no Queen's Blood. How can he going off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse. Grr. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna sell things here and now. Reports of a stowaway found. Those not on details. Search the ship. Report when found. I repeat, stowaway set it on board. Those not on details. Search the ship. Damn, did they find us? They found Red 13. I don't think it's us. Did they find Tifa and the others? It's Red 13. He's got a tail. Get off your swicky butt and let's go, Cloud. All they have to do is see the tail on Red 13 and they'll know. Oh, this moment right here is really important. Because it's another moment that hits different in this version than in the remake. Everyone alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Where's Yuffie? You don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going to go? Oh, there's Yuffie. I didn't even know what Yuffie's like disguise looked like. Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway. And besides, you don't even know Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now we go to the basement. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't equip everything? I think I forgot to equip stuff. Bolton? Or Yuffie, get him with a Grease Lightning. You put Eric to sleep? How dare you? What a dumb name for a limit break. It's also just like a simple slash. I think Bloodbath is either her second level 1 or it's one of her level 2s. That being said, Braver is a normal skill with Cloud in the remake. And Cross Slash is his first limit break, which is his second level 1. They switch around like what the specials are. And you don't get Blade Beam, but you get Blade Burst, which is reminiscent of it. Blade Beam is his neutral B in Smash though. Hey, Breath of the Earth. Almost like Breath of the Wild. A game I have not played. What does Breath of the Earth like do though? What the heck? Okay. Well, if you want tips on the game and need help with status effects and stuff, there it is. They have a little thing that tells you. I can get that materia now. Bolter. Get bolted. Freeze from where you stand. Okay, only one of them died. Alright, we gotta work on kills for Yuffie now. Aerith has her level 2 already. I want to give these kills to Yuffie. She doesn't have her level 2, her second level 1 yet, but it doesn't hurt to start giving her kills. That way she gets it. You're gonna cure yourself. And then wait for Yuffie to get a turn. Goodbye. I could be wrong, but I think you can get your level 2s. I don't know if you need your second level 1s to get the next level. I could be wrong on that, though. Like, if I don't get Yuffie's second level 1 and I get the kills, I think it'll still let me get her level 2. Or maybe you do need both limit breaks, I don't know. You might need both. Okay, I'm gonna up this, because I think this will make the ATB bar faster, because it's pretty slow. These I'll keep. Fixed might be better. I'm gonna try that. That might make the ATB bar faster. Oh, another all materia. I'm gonna give that to Yuffie. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this. Oh, we have Shiva to use as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give. Oh, we have Revive. Awesome. I'm gonna give Revive. Well, first of all, let me give you your new equipment. You don't have a new equipment besides what we just got. You have a nothing either. It's weapons they have. We can give you the Oh, Force Stealer was a weapon. Oh, this is also really important. Growth is like how fast materia builds. So, do I want the Hard Edge, which has a linked slot and 2 extra materia slots, or do I want the Force Stealer? It has less materia slots, it doesn't have any links, but it doubles the growth rate of materia. I'm gonna take the Hard Edge. Got the Boomerang. Striking Staff. You're gonna take Revive, and you're gonna take Shiva. And I guess I'll give you Sense. We need more materia. This is fine now. For now, this is fine. So that's another thing you have to, like, really think about. Can I not go this way? Oh, I have to go through the door. I'm stupid. And summons in this game, they just work like spells. Kind of like an FF5. Using one just works like a spell. Fire too. Okay. Oh, and the Hard Edge. That's a weapon in Remake. That was one of the weapons that Cloud... Or was it in Rebirth? I think it was in Remake. Hey, Fledgling Summoner. The trophies are kind of messed up. Like, you guys are only going to see half of it because, again, I messed with the screen region for this game. Diamond Dust. Hard Edge is in Remake, I'm pretty sure, though. You see, 32 AP. So if I was using the Force Stealer, I would get more AP for Cloud, specifically. I think there's also, like, the Nail Bat in this game. The Nail Bat is in this game. And the Nail Bat has, like, I think it's 1 or 0 materia slots. Okay, the ATB bar is moving a bit faster now. It was really slow before. So can you stop bullying Cloud, please? Yeah. The Nail Bat either has 0 or 1 materia slots, but I think it has a good growth rate. Pretty sure. Good heal, good heal. Ice him! Ice him! How are you? Oh, you're missing. Okay, that's unfortunate. Do you have any? You have Poisona. You don't have a Suna yet. One day, though. Right, you know what, Cloud? Fire it is. You're blinded. You're not gonna get a single hit. But 400 damage for that is crazy. Take this, thank you. Wind Slash. Is that a weapon? Oh, and attack percentage goes up by 2. Oh, it's for Yuffie. So see, again, double growth rate. Honestly, I might do this for Yuffie. Because we're not using 2 of her materia slots, so I might put this on her. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on her. Because she has empty slots anyway, and her ice will level up faster. Is it Sephiroth? Oh, he's dead. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Over there. I don't think that guy dies instantly in Rebirth. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud? Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? Time is now. What are you saying? The reason why this moment hits so good in the original, and it kind of loses things in the remake, is because this is the very first time you see Sephiroth. And obviously, because the remake rewrote some stuff, that impact is lost a bit. Because, like, this is the very first time, like, you see Sephiroth kill people in the Shinra building, and you see him, like, you hear about him, you hear the backstory, and it all builds up to this. This is one of the few moments that, again, but I think the remake was kind of stuck anyway. Because they decided to make it a trilogy, they had to change it. Otherwise, you wouldn't even see, like, Sephiroth at all in the first game, at all. And they would just end with Motorball, which wouldn't really work for a game. It's just different, you know? I think the remake makes up for it. It kind of makes the original special in its own way, too. Dude, stop spamming that. I'll buy Yuffie. There are my Phoenix Downs. I have 6. Oh, you don't have Healing Wind anymore. Dang it. Kinda wish I had AoE Cure, to be honest. What are you doing? Oh, he's stopping me? Yeah. What does Breath of the Earth even do? Is it planet protection? I do not remember Blood of the Earth. Or Breath of the Earth. How much do you have? Level 25. 2400. We got him half dead already. That's good. It's Shiva in here then. Alright, so I think for Aerith, we should probably just stick to level 1 because Healing Wind is really vital. By the way, this is where you fight. Is this? I don't know if this is called Genova Emergent in this game. But this is, this would normally be where you fight Genova Emergent in the remake, Rebirth. This might just be Genova, because it's the first time you fight Genova, period. Let me heal. Thank you. Alright, Aerith, you have life now. I don't know if life will give a lot of HP to Cloud. We're gonna find out. The high potion ready. And it gives him decent HP, but still want the heal. Alright, Cloud, keep attacking him. Aerith, get him with fire 2. Ah, W laser. Dude, that hits hard. Don't hit Yuffie. I hate you. But she's still alive. Do this now so you don't lose it. And then we should have another. I'm gonna use a potion on Yuffie just so we don't waste all our high potions. Alright, 300 damage, I'll take it. He should be almost dead. We had him at like 2400 a minute ago. Maybe you have something to steal? Possibly? Oh, it didn't work. Let's go. Nothing to steal. Never mind. Alright, 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 alright. Attack. Fire 2. Try Quake if he doesn't die. Ow. 2 turns in 1 is cheating? That's not that big a deal. You don't do too much damage where it's a problem. Got him. Let's go. $680. God, this is almost level 20. Yo, red materia? That's a summon? I've seen this before. Jenova, the arm of Jenova. Yeah, I'm sick enough as it is without you having to show me that. So it was Sephiroth. The time is now. I think that was what was said. Time is now. 7 seconds till the end. So what's the story? Give us a quick rundown. I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. Did Cloud really need to recap that to anyone besides Yuffie? Granted, that might only be in the game if Yuffie's with you here. He was carrying Jenova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother Jenova. I guess that's about it. Dock worker. Or maybe that is only for when Yuffie's here. Whew, we're finally here. Now we gotta hide. Can I get that materia first? Ifrit. I'm gonna give Ifrit the Cloud. Awesome. We don't have my boy Leviathan yet. Sephiroth's alive. The Promised Land, does it really exist? Yeah, I like that in the, like, not trying to put remake down or anything, because I think them deciding to do the story the way they did had some drawbacks, and that was one of them. That was just something that could not be avoided. They had to make Sephiroth integral in the remake part to build him up. But it's really cool to get to this part in the original game and be like, oh, this is like the first time you actually see Sephiroth. And you see like Jenova, it really hits. Damn sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Ah, too bad. I like Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute. Cute? What do you mean, cute? Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? I guess. Ah, you look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up. Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose. Yeah, mine too. Alright, we'll take a break and head off. Don't wander too far off. I'll wander wherever I damn well want. Who made him the leader? Looks like my mane got messed up. I'm gonna rest up somewhere cool. I think I'll go swimming. Barrett, I'm the protagonist. Of course I'm the leader. Would I have wanted it to have a different main antagonist? I think it could have worked. I think that would have been the next best thing. But here's the thing, right? I don't know. If Sephiroth didn't... If they followed the original game to a T, but rewrote some stuff to where Rufus was the final villain, I think it would have been good, but I don't think it would have been as good. Good work, everyone. Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. And I say this a lot. I did not necessarily want FF7 to be divided into 3 parts. But now that I've seen what they can do with 2 of the games, it was the best decision they ever made. I heard Sephiroth was on board. I was cautious for them doing that. I was like, I don't know if that's a good idea, but they proved me wrong. Like, I don't want every remake like that. I think it was like lightning in the bottle. Like, they nailed it somehow. I think it was really risky. I was worried they would, like, not do it justice, but... And again, there's people that disagree with me, but I really think they did it justice. Like, now I'm like, it's the best decision they ever made. It seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Like, everything that, like, the few moments that are lost from the original, like that boat scene, are worth it for how much they cooked with both those games. They all slipped through. You messed up big time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything. Ready for departure, sir. I don't think Rufus works as a main antagonist, though. He doesn't really fall in line with the themes of the game. Plus, I guess you can argue in Remake that Shinra are just as much of the main villains as Sephiroth. Like, they're a driving force. And in Rebirth. Less so in Rebirth, but even still. Like, they're prominent. Like, I mean, yeah, Shinra wants, like, they want power, they want Mako, they want the Promised Land. They're all after it. But, like, if you made Rufus the central main antagonist of Remake, I don't think it'd be bad, but I don't think it would really work. It works better in the original game where Sephiroth isn't prevalent because it's one game. Like, right now. This is one game. So it works that, like, oh, you don't see Sephiroth. You just see Sephiroth, like, kill people in the Shinra HQ. You don't actually see him. You just see a trail of blood. Why'd the music stop? You see, like, a trail of blood, basically, you know? You see a trail of blood and you're like, oh, Sephiroth did this. And it adds, like, mystery and adds to the intrigue. But it's like, it's one game. It's not like a trilogy. With a trilogy, I think if you did that, it would be a little bit more of a tease. It'd just feel kind of like a tease, I think. If they took the original and did exactly what the original did in the remake, but instead made, like, Rufus the final boss, it would feel like a tease in a way. But yeah, I say this a lot. This is a reference to the Rebirth minigame you can do. To the Rocket League ripoff. What's with you? Hey, is it really you? What's up, Johnny? We were in Soldier and childhood friends. Before that, you were such a playboy. And a murderer. Why can't I remember your name? I'm Cloud, don't forget it. You think you're good enough to brag about how big you are? You see, like, Johnny's a completely optional NPC that they made. He's still not important, but they made him prominent in the remake. But in this game, you don't even need to interact with him. This Palmer. No, it's Butch. I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna take this seal magic. But yeah, I say this a lot. I didn't necessarily want them to do a trilogy for FF7. Like, if it were up to me, I wouldn't have done that. But they have proved me wrong, and now that I saw a remake and I was like, alright, this might have been the best decision they ever made. And I feel that even more so after playing Rebirth. So. And I honestly think the third game will knock it out of the park too. Someone's in here, alright? Which, speaking of, I hope we get news on that. Best case scenario, we get that game next year. Don't know what you're talking about. Listen to this. A big sailor just busted in here all of a sudden. You're checking in. Would you please pay his bill too? I'm broke. I don't have money. Yo, Cloud, still too early, ain't it? What now? Call it a night? Okay. Cradled by the sound of the ocean. Sweet dreams. And when I when I played the original, I've always loved the original FF7. Like, I've really liked it. Mostly because I've always been intrigued by the story and the lore. The story and lore of FF7 has always been, like, one of my favorites in the series. The game itself, like, I've always liked it, but I've never, like, held the game on, like, a super high pedestal. As much as, like, 8 and 9. But, you know. Or 10 and 10 too, especially. But what I've always liked about it was the story and the lore. And the characters are, like, good. Like, they're iconic. They're like, iconic characters. They're not done, like, amazingly in the original. Like, I wasn't, like, super attached to them. But they've really brought them to life with the remake. And now I'm, like, super attached to them, mostly because of the remake game. Snowboarding is what's happening this year. One more thing I'm trying to find. Yeah, as you can see, Costa del Sol's, like, really... There's one thing I'm trying to find that I think I'm gonna regret. I don't think it's available now. Yes, Professor Hojo. Where? Looks like a professor discovered or found a solution to something. Is it over this way? Don't forget to talk to me too. Oh, thank you. President Rufus came here yesterday. He used to be the president's little boy. We nicknamed him Little Prez. That's right, it totally skipped my mind. That's right, it's about that. It was yesterday. A man wearing a black cape came up from the ocean. I think he had tickets for the gold saucer. No, that wasn't it. I wonder if it was all just an illusion. Funny you say that. Red 13's gone. He's not playing soccer with the kids anymore. Are these the bodybuilders? Want to order? We're out of here. No. These are different people. What a fluffy bed. It feels so great. I already went down here. Oh, we got sources. I should use those on Cloud. Mine source? Yeah, I'm gonna give every source to Cloud. Every single one. Literally every single one. I think we just leave Costa del Sol, but there's one thing I want to find. I'm gonna regret it, but I kind of want to show it off. Maybe I missed my chance for it. Leave me alone. You're gonna make me drown. I can't even... What's the point of walking on here if I can't even walk to that side? How about some soft as a memento of this wonderful trip? I will take some high potions. You know what? I'll take a couple because we might get stoned. By stoned, I don't mean drunk. I mean literally stoned. Petrified. Maybe we missed it. Honestly, it's probably for the best we don't see it. If you know, you know. Alright, save the game. Let me double check. I don't think we have any side quests to worry about. I think getting Yuffie was the big one. We did it already. Okay. No side quest for a little while. We're actually fairly close to the end of Disc 1. We might finish Disc 1 next stream. Probably. I think we can. It's an egg! Silver wheel! Get him. No, 394. Is she using a fan? It looks like a fan, that weapon she has. I should probably also switch in Tifa just to use different characters. Oh, that was a cool death animation. $88? That was terrible. That was not a lot of experience at all. Yeah, we want to go up here, right? To the cave area, because we can't get to the gold saucer from this side. But yeah, FF7 is, in case you forgot, FF7 is 3 discs. The 3rd disc is just the final dungeon now. And the 1st disc is the longest. And, like, this game isn't long. If you see, like, I think the length of this game, like, obviously if you're playing for the first time, it might be, like, a 30 to 40 hour game, but, like, if you know FF7 and you know what you're doing, like me, you can get through it really fast. It's probably gonna be more like, probably like around 30 hours, maybe. I highly doubt we'll get to 40 hours. Maybe like 30 to 35. And that's doing most, if not all, the side quests. I'm sure I can get through it in like 25 hours if I was just doing the story. Oh wait, let's do Ifrit here. That's the thing about like 7 and 8. I feel like 7 and 8 are like, they're long, they're like not long, but like they're not short if you're playing them for the first time. But then when you replay them, they feel shorter than they actually are. Like you really fly through them. I think 9 too, but to a lesser extent. So this weapon on Aerith looks so weird. Alright, you know what? We did so many battles with getting Yuffie, we really don't need to worry about fights for a while. I'm gonna switch in Tifa for Aerith. And we're gonna look at this. Tifa, we need to give you your stuff, I forgot. Because we haven't used you. Motor drive. I might do motor drive here. Oh, we got the power wrist. I'll give you the power wrist. The mithril armlet. And let's see what we can do here. Oh, throw! You had throw the entire time. Switch with Yuffie. She should have throw. Oops. We're gonna take Shiva. I'm gonna also take Revive. Does Cloud have Restore? You know what? I'll give Cloud Restore. Or not Cloud, Yuffie I'll give Restore. She has an extra slot. I might also give AoE Restore, so we can AoE the Poison. We don't need Chocobo Lure anymore. And Aerith has Fire, which I definitely want to give to someone. Yeah, switch that Fire with that Fire. There we go. Alright, not bad. Oh, this music is incredible, though. I love the way it, like, intensifies. Hello. Whew. Hey, you're actually talking to me. What is it? I just passed a guy in a black cape back there. I just tried to tell him that it's dangerous up ahead and he ignored me. Sephiroth. Oh god, what a drag. Let's hurry on. If they remake 9, which they probably will because it's been leaked for so long, I don't think a trilogy would work. Again, I'm gonna say like what I said with 7. I didn't want a trilogy for this game, but they proved me wrong. Maybe they can make it work. I do not think a trilogy for 9 will work, though. I don't think 9 is as divided where a trilogy can work. You know what game I do think a trilogy can work for is 8. I think 8 could work pretty well as a multi-part game. Does that mean I necessarily want it as a multi-part game? Not really, but I think 8 can definitely work as a multi-part game because each disc ending, it has so many like moments in the game that like end. The way they end, it feels like cliffhangery in a way. It feels like cliffhangery, but in a way like, oh, you just want to keep playing. Like it's like very suspenseful. I think 8 can work as a trilogy. I don't think 9 can, to be honest. But again, maybe they could prove me wrong. They did with 7. So. I really think if there's an FF game that would be a trilogy next, I think 8 would work the best. I think the endings of like the discs in 8 and like some of the story moments, they just fit. You can end a game there. You can end a part there, and then it leads into the second one so well. You probably have to change some things to make it like not too cliffhangery, but I mean it's gonna be clear that there's another game. You probably have to change some things, but for the most part, like, you can do that. Like, you can end the game after, like, let's assume they don't expand on anything. You can end the game after fighting Sorceress Adea and Cypher. That's a final boss. That could be a final boss. The end of Disc 2. Where you fight Cypher and Adea. Or if you're gonna take the 7 approach, well, you would have to add a lot of stuff to 8, because 8's Disc 1 is really short. You'd have to add a lot of stuff if you were to make 8's Disc 1 an entire game. So I would just make Discs 1 and 2 a game. Or maybe I'd do 2 games for 8, maybe not 3. Because you can do half the game, you could do like up to Cypher and Adea for a game, adding stuff in like Remake did. And then you could do another game for Discs 3 and 4. Or if you just add a good amount of content and it's on the it's like a 30 to 40 hour game, you can do Disc 1 as a game. Honestly, yeah, maybe you could do like Disc 1 as a game, Disc 2 as a game, and then Discs 3 and 4 could be together, because 4 is basically just the final dungeon anyway. I don't know. Like with 7, it's kind of hard to say. They have to kind of prove it to me that they can do that. But you asked about 9. I don't see 9 being a trilogy. I don't think 9 is as divided to work as a trilogy. Like, the way discs end is not as, I don't know how to describe it, but it's not as segmented as these two. I just don't see it working that well. So for 9, just a single game. Just do a Fateful remake, a single game. For 8, you can also do a single game and make it Fateful. I pressed X game. But yeah. Oh, okay, wait. I forgot about this. I forgot all about this. You have to like, okay, yeah, you have to like line up. Oh, I'm not getting all these treasures. Getting those treasures is a pain. Yo, W machine gun for Barrett. But yeah, 9, single game. Fateful. And for 8, you can do, actually, maybe I will get these. They're not that hard. Star Pendant. And then for 8, you can do either. I'd probably pick single game for that too, because I'm gonna be honest. I think, as much as I love the 7s, I think making the 7s, like, the development cycle might screw them up of making more remakes. Like, I feel like because they're focusing on 7, that's probably why we've got nothing on 9 remake, because they want to finish 7 first. Which is fair, but, like, I think it halts. If they do too many trilogies, I think it'll halt the progress of other remakes. Alright. Oh, let's go, I got the bonus. Easy. Get him with the fire, too. So good to have AoE cure now. Also, this is the Gigatrice, isn't it? You fight this thing as a boss with Yuffie. With Yuffie, Tifa, and Barrett. Pretty sure it's the same thing. It's not a boss in this game, spoiler alert. That's another thing, they made a lot of enemies bosses. Like the Hell House was an original enemy. The Hell House wasn't a boss, it was always an original enemy. They made a lot of original enemies bosses, which is pretty cool. To make them bosses. What? Oh, it's you. There seems to be an instrument in that hut that manipulates the bridge. Perhaps it's best if we rest a moment. The shack is there. Okay then, let's move on. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I want an 8 and 9 remake. I want remakes for 8 and 9 now. I would love those. Especially 8, because, you know, 8 isn't as... I mean, 8 has its fans. It's not as well received as 9. I think 9 is like... I think less people played 9. A good amount of people played 9. I think 9 is like a case of like, I don't think a lot of people, like compared to 7 and 8, I don't think enough people played it compared to those two. But the people that played it, like, it's well received upon the people that did play it. And then 8, I think a lot of people played 8, but it's mixed when it comes to who likes it and who hates it. And 7 is like that too, but it's like very popular. A lot of people love it. I mean, for good reason. It's a really good game. Oh, flame burn him. All 3 kills. Tifa should be getting her level 2 soon. I hope she will. Ah, Ice leveled up. Good job. She has the double growth materia. I have found a shack. Wow, it sure is tight in here. Come on, Cloud. Don't let it get to you. Let's see what this is. Maybe if I turn this, something should happen. Do it. Yeah, you see me playing this game, and you see how, like, different all these segments are. But, like, you also see why they can't work in Remake. If the Remake is gonna make 3 games, they have to change things. Some of these sections, like the Mithril Mine, you're in and you're out. Literally. But, like, again, that has to be done. Because if they don't do that, then, you know, the game is gonna feel too short. The games would be, like, 10 to 10-ish hour games. They wouldn't be long. Ah, seed shot. What is it, bullet seed? Damn, Tifa. Yo, Ice 2, let's go. I'm glad we have Ice 2 now. Somersault. Which, for the most part, they've done it in a way in the Remake and Rebirth that feels natural. They're not, I love those games, but they're not perfect. Like, in Remake, the train graveyard was probably, like, the biggest form of padding in that game. It's probably, like, the only part of padding I didn't really like that much. And the reason being is because you're supposed to be, like, rushing over to the plate, but then they're like, let's have this little ghost subplot that kind of connects to Aerith, but it's just placed wrong. Like, let's kind of, let's hone in the fact that, like, Aerith is no longer alone, and she can, like, you know, she has Cloud and Tifa to help her because she doesn't have to burden everything on her own. Which isn't, like, a bad storyline, it's just, like, when it happens is weird, and it feels, like, longer than it should. For example, I think most of the, air quotes, padding from the original game is good. I think it feels natural and organic. It feels like it was in the, it feels like it could have been in the original game the entire time. It doesn't feel like added for the sake of being, or tacked on, that's the word. It doesn't feel tacked on, except for that train graveyard bit. And in Rebirth, I can't even think of anything that feels tacked on. Maybe maybe if I really think about it, I could. Maybe when we pass parts in this game. Oh, you know what? Maybe in Rebirth, the Corel prison stuff. We haven't gotten there yet. But the Corel prison stuff is probably the worst padding in that game, maybe. Probably. Like, for the most part, the content doesn't feel like tacked on. I think it fits in really well. It's really seamless. That's not the word, but it feels like it adds to the game. It adds a lot to the game. I feel like there's another, because I played Rebirth on hard mode recently, I feel like there was another part in Rebirth that felt drawn out. I think Corel Prison comes to mind, if I had to pick one. Which that's the whole point of the discussion. I'm thinking of, like, I'm trying to, like, critique them, because they're great games, they're some of the best games ever made, but they're not perfect. I don't wanna give off the impression that, like, I don't hate anything in those games. The stuff I hate, I really don't mind that much, sure. There's not many things I hate, but I don't want people to think like, oh, you just love Remake and Rebirth and you see no issues with them. No, I see some issues with them. But like, you know, they don't miss that often. They hit more than they miss. Get him, Yuffie. Get iced. Ice him. Oh, you live, let's go. I love the HP and moving so slow. And then, like, the limit builds up. It's almost like Earthbound, which has, like, the active HP thing. I haven't played Earthbound, but I know about, like, when you're damaged by something, you can heal, like, heal your HP while the attack is going. Like a unique system. Hey, North Corel. Hey, Barrett. What if Barrett was with us? It probably wouldn't change that much. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd ever see your face again. They kicked you out of another town or something? You destroyed everything you touch. You got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Corel turned into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget what you done here already? I'm sorry. You ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Yeah, I think in Rebirth, it's... Like, if I had to pick one moment in Rebirth that doesn't translate the best, it's this moment mixed with the Gold Saucer, which... As I play this game again, like this version, I'll probably be able to be like, this is definitely the moment, but... I think it's like the Corel Prison slash... Just Corel in general. The Corel Prison... Kinda Gold Saucer, but mostly Corel Prison stuff. That's like probably the worst form of padding in Rebirth. Hello. Please buy something, anything will do. And like in Remake, it was just the fact that like you had to get to the Sector 5 plate. Like, they really honed in the fact, like, oh, if we don't get there fast, something bad's gonna happen. But it's a little hard to treat it as something urgent, that you need to get back to that Sector plate when there's a bunch of stuff happening in between. Like that train graveyard subplot. Like, the Sector 5 plate will be fine. It's not like it's gonna be destroyed right now. The plot will just wait. That was, like, my issue with that part. Wait, we're done in North Corel already? Let me buy stuff first. You're gonna need some of my weapons. I can buy a Force Sealer. I don't care about a Molotov. I'll get a Carbon Bangle. I'll get 2 Carbon Bangle. Actually, no, we have one on Yuffie already. Let's give one to Cloud and Tifa. Well, Carbon Bangles have an extra slot. Also, Cloud, you have a protective vest. Yuffie, you need an accessory. Oh yeah, you could become frogs in this game too. We'll do Nullify Fire for now. I'm not really crazy on my options anyway. Barrett, what happened? Sorry. What happened? My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean, used to? It ain't here no more. I heard it got buried in just 4 years. How could those people say those terrible things? And it's all my fault. All my fault. My hometown, Corel's always been a coal mining town. It may be dusty and poor, but it's calm. It's a real small town. Oh, I should equip Barrett. We're gonna have to do that 1v1 with Barrett and Dine. It is in this game. I have a good weapon for him. I probably should have got him a bangle, though. I think I'll still have time, though. We don't have it for a little while. What are we gonna do? The only one opposed to this is Dine. I am definitely against it. No matter what, there's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away your coal. Coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. But listen, Dine, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times. Right, everything is Mako now. Oh, Scarlet. It'll be alright, Dine. Shinra Incorporated will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor's complete. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife Myrna to suffer anymore. I don't know. I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines. Dine, you've got to understand. That's how the coral reactor was built and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. It happened when Don and I were out of the town for a few days. Corel was burned down by the Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone, everything. Was it Luca Blight? Shinra troops, what for? There was an explosion at a reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people and said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. Yeah, people are terrible. I guess that's true, but more than Shinra, I can't forgive. Never should have gone along with that building of the reactor. Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife Myrna too. Hey everyone, if you want to go to the Gold Saucer, hurry and get on. Sure. Let's get on. Dime was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids. I never knew. Barrett never said a thing. Yeah, I think that's the point. I'm not sympathizing with Barrett. He never should have trusted Shinra Incorporated. I don't remember if Yuffie's side quest is gonna go into why Yuffie hates Shinra. Because as of right now, well, it's been a while since I played the original, so I don't remember exactly. It's in her Wutai side quest, if anything. But they don't really... Right now, there's like no reason Yuffie should hate Shinra as much as she does. But I think they might explain it. I think there's a connection. It's not as like... It's not as much of a connection as in the remake, because she's optional, but I think there is some connection to Shinra and her. But it's not the same. It's not like, oh, she wants to steal her materia and then she wants revenge for Sonon. It's not like that or anything, because Sonon's not even in this game. The Gold Saucer. Let's go play the bike minigame. Let's go do that. A Gold Saucer. Bum 5 GP? I don't have 5 GP. Hello. I'll be entering, don't mind me. Please buy your ticket here. How much gil? Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you gonna go together 3,000? Oh yeah, you can actually get you can actually get the lifetime pass. I don't have enough money, dang it. Alright, we gotta go sell some stuff. I think I'm like 300 away. You can actually get the lifetime pass and not have to pay. And for now, we're not gonna be able to, For now, we're not gonna be able to get it, but you can do that. You can get the lifetime pass and not have to worry about it. I think they have something similar to that in, like, Star Ocean 2. In Star Ocean 2, I think you can get, like, you can, like, pay for Fun City and not have to worry about it or something. I don't remember. I think they do, but regardless, you can get the lifetime pass and not have to pay. That we need. That's Barrett's good weapon. I'm gonna sell the Mithril Claw. I don't think I need 4 slots either. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell these bronze bangles, this assault gun. Really, I just need 3,000. Blazing Nut. I don't need these Titan bangles. I don't need this 4-point shuriken. I don't need this either because I have the other thing. Okay, that's fine. I have enough. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We might finish Disc 1 next stream. If not, we'll get really close. And Disc 1 is the longest in FF7. Well, I guess it depends. If you're doing side quests, Disc 2 could be like the same. I think Disc 1 is still longer though. When it comes to like story content, Disc 1 is definitely the longest. I think even still, I think Disc 1 is still longer, even with side content. If you were doing everything in Disc 2, I think Disc 1 might still edge it out. Yeah, so this is a single day pass. Well, let's have fun. I know this isn't the right time to do this. It's fine. Hey Barrett, cheer up. I ain't in a cheery mood, so just leave me alone. Really? That's too bad. Let's go. Wasn't that a little harsh, Aerith? Just act normal when this happens. You think so? Of course. We're gonna go play. So play, mess around all you want. Don't forget we're after Sephiroth, though. I'm shocked that Cloud wasn't the one that said that. I think he's mad. I think Cloud's the one that says that in the remake. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. Does he? You and I have different definitions of the word better. With me? Oh, you do get to go with someone in this game. Alright. Who do I want to go with? It's gotta be Tifa or Aerith. Ah, screw it, Aerith. Go together. I forgot you got to choose someone in this game. Oh yeah, you can only choose one person. Alright, we're gonna go with Aerith. Chocobo Square. I don't think we can do Chocobo races now. Oh, not going that way. What happens? Shimmer soldiers even here. Attention dismissed. I did this section with both Aerith and Tifa and both Rebirth playthroughs I did. I'm also gonna play through Remake again. Probably when part 3. Hey, what are you looking so down for? Ugh, shoot me. How about it? Want me to read your fortune, a bright future, happy future, but don't hold it against it if it doesn't come true. I'll say it, I hate Cait Sith in this game. Like, I absolutely hate him. The remake, I don't, like, hate him as much as I normally do, but I have my issues with how they did Cait Sith in the remake, but in the original, hate him. Can't stand him. You can only read the future. You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything. And can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is? This is also, like, you meet Cait Sith with Barrett. You don't meet Cait Sith with the other character in the remake, which is interesting. Sephiroth, right? Here goes. Can I stab him now? Ordinary luck. It'll be an active fortune. Given to the goodwill of others, and something big will happen after summer. Wait, hold on. Huh? Let me try again. Get it right or I kill you. Eric, splash some water on him. He's a robot. Be careful of forgetness. Your lucky color is blue. No, it's actually lucky color black. Forget it. Wait, give me another chance. Oh, you know what? They didn't mention the black materia yet in this version. What the? What you pursue will be yours. Like, the black materia doesn't come into the story until later, I just realized. I don't know if it's good or bad. Like, that's crazy, because, like, the black materia doesn't come till later, but then Rebirth, like, foreshadows it with the lucky color black. But in this version, they're like, blue. I don't know. The best color. They know what the best color is. Hey, what's up, Yokai? This is the first time I ever got something like this. And shall we? What are you talking about? Be a fortune teller, this is gonna bug me. I don't see how it turns out. I'll never be able to relax, so I'm going with you. What are we gonna do, Cloud? I'm coming with you no matter what you say. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep. I don't get a say. Alright. Kate Sith went from a really bad character. Well, he sucks in combat, but putting that aside. Oh, basketball! I forgot they have basketball. Let's play the bike minigame, if I can. I want to play the bike minigame. G-Bike! Yes. And we'll talk a bit. I want to talk a bit about Kate Sith. Kate Sith in the original game, hate him. Absolutely hate him. They, in the they kind of did something different with him. It's the same idea, but they changed, like, the approach they went for it. And I think in Rebirth, it could have been really good, but it wasn't. It wasn't. And what that thing is, we'll talk about later when it happens, which might be next stream. I think it will be next stream, regardless if we finish the first disc or not. Like, in the remake, in Rebirth, he's like, I don't, like, hate him. I don't, like, actively hate him. He's, like, fine. He's, like, alright. So, before the remake, though, hate him. Yeah. Now, I was prepared to hate him in Rebirth, and I didn't really hate him. I just, like, I have thoughts. Which I don't want to talk about because it goes into story events. And just in case people have not seen FF7, I want to keep him hidden for now. We'll circle back to him, though. Yeah, you do like cats, that's true. I will say this, in Rebirth, I think the voice acting does a lot to lift Kate Sith. That's something I rarely say, but, like, his voice is really good. His voice is really good and fitting. The voice actor is good. It kind of does a part in making me hate him less, I'll admit. It's not the only reason I hate him less, but I think it does decent. Here's the thing, right? You have to see how it's done in the original. You have to see how that moment is done in the original. It's different. It's like the same thing happens, but it's done differently. It gets a completely different message across. So you gotta see how it's done in the original. And you'll see why I hate him in the original. And you'll see why I don't hate him as much. Like, when you see that moment... Ooh. Okay, sure. I'm playing again because this minigame is hella fun. While we just talk for a bit. Like, you have to wait until we get to that moment in this playthrough, and then you'll see why I don't like him in this game, and you'll see why I think the remake did better, but not great. You'll see why I don't think it's as, like, it's two different messages. The events are the same, but there's differences in them. They get two different points across with the character. It'll make sense. You'll see why I hate it in this game and hate it less in Rebirth. And how in Rebirth it could have been good if it was executed well. And I'll talk about what was, like, what they could have done, what I would have done in that scenario if I was writing that part for Kate Sith. Because I know what I would have, I've said it in Rebirth before what I would have done. In my hard mode run. Will you die? But I'll rehash it. It'll make sense when we see it. Get out of here. Die. And Kate Sith also sucks in this game. Like, combat-wise, he sucks. His limit break is RNG, and that's kind of what it comes down to. He's garbage in combat. Admittedly, in Rebirth, his playstyle is unique. He was my least favorite to play as, but he had a really unique playstyle, credit where it's due. Even though I didn't do a lot of playing as him, it was still pretty fun at times. They did well at making him unique. Remake always does well at that, making all the characters feel unique, and they did well with him too. Alright, I think I'm pretty much done talking, so we'll move on to story. Is this basketball game any good? Let's see. I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember how the basketball game... Wow, that's a rip-off. 200 gil for one shot? That's such a rip-off. It should give you like 3. Like 3 shots or 5 shots for 200 gil. I almost had it that time. Oh, let's go! I got it! Let's go! Oh, you keep going until you... Okay. Wait. Did you just touch the rim? Alright, cool. Whatever. 2 GP, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's speed square? I know what battle square is. I don't know what speed square is. Is this Dio? Hey, boy. How's it? How is it? You having fun? You having fun? Well, good, good. My name's Cloud, and stop calling me boy. Yeah, this is Dio. I'm the owner of the Gold Saucer. Name's Dio. Just call me Dio. That's your name. He's not even listening. By the way, do you know what a black materia is? Yeah, I've played these games many times. So do you know? You do know. Why'd you ask me? Well, a while back, a boy your age came in and asked me if I had black materia. I thought you might know who he was, seeing as how you're both about the same age. Did he happen to have a black cape? Why, yes, yes indeed, and a tattoo on his hand that said 1. Where'd he go? I have no idea. Well then. Also, no Roche in this game, as you probably noticed. Yeah, sure, I'll go to the battle arena. Man, Roche was like such a interesting addition. Because he was in Remake and he didn't really do much in Remake, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like Roche or not. Like, I genuinely just don't know. Oh. Rip. But yeah. And then they did some awesome stuff with him in Rebirth. Dead? What? Why? Cloud, where are you going? Yeah, you will... It's Sephiroth do this. We'll circle back to Kate Sith when more stuff happens with him, because there's so much I want to talk about. No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Yeah, Sephiroth don't need no gun when he has a giant sword. Hey, what happened? Also, Yokai, you were saying, or is it just a cat? He's a robot cat. He's like a robotic cat. So yeah, I mean, he is a cat. Not an actual cat, but he's a robot cat. A man with a gun on his arm. It can't be. Hold it right there and stay quiet. This also hits differently because you hear gun with an arm, and you really think Barrett did it. No, it wasn't us. I must have been wrong. Hurry and run, it's gonna get ugly. Hey, stop them. Wait, was there could you go to the theater square in this game? Oh well, it's too late now. I don't know if the theater square was somewhere we could have gone. That's as far as you go. Wait, listen to... Cloud. But yeah, that's interesting because you hear gun with an arm and you see people dead and you really think Barrett could have done it. Hey, pay attention. I don't need to hear it. Pay for your crime below. It adds like intrigue. Do it. Where are the others? You alright? Where are we? Desert prison, Corel prison. So it's a separate mount. The Moogle, I think the Moogle's also controlled by Reeve. I think. It's a separate thing though. Like, the cat is riding a mount. The mount is a Moogle. He's riding a Moogle mount. Desert prison. Yep, a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. Well, we're gonna get out, so that's not true. There was one special exception. Hey, Barrett! Where are Yuffie, Red, and Tifa? Did you? Stay back! This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. Hey, goodbye. Whew, that's one of your friends? He sure looks dangerous. Cloud, what should we do? Barrett's not his normal self. Let's follow him. Yo, let me play Whack-A-Box. Or Desert Rush, whatever it's called in this version, in Rebirth. It's the box game, though. Oops. Also, let's take a look at Kate's Sith. I'm probably not going to use him, unless I'm forced to. Which is not often. You're not really forced to use him that often. But his limit is a dice. He's the RNG character. Which works a lot better in Rebirth, because it's an action game. You don't have... Oh, this guy is following me? Hello? This dude is following me? Oh, and there's encounters here. What the heck? Are you guys aware that there are enemy encounters here? Oh, we'll see him in combat because I'm forced to use him here. You don't have to use Kate Sit very much in this game, like hardly at all. Ray, you did it. Good job. Oh, 6 experience for a level up? Okay, not bad. Stop following me! We're trapped anyway, why are you following me? It's not like we can leave. Hate said it himself. Fire 2. Oh, manipulate, that's another materia. 340 gold gil was stolen, how dare you? Aerith, we have to set you up with some stuff. I have to give you materia from Yuffie and Tifa. Because we weren't using Aerith on our team, but I wanted to go around with Aerith. It doesn't really, like, it doesn't matter in this game. It doesn't matter as much as it does in Rebirth, who you pick. It's just whoever's with you when you are in this part. It's just whoever you want to use, really, which I did not remember. Die. Fully go. Nice. Hey, 21. Not bad. Alright, I gotta look at Aerith's stuff. I gotta give her... I'm gonna give her heal. I'm gonna give her restore and all. Swap this with Cloud. She is fire too because her magic is better. What does Tifa have? Tifa is Shiva, so we'll give you Shiva and then revive. Who else has an all? Yuffie? Oh no, we only have 2 alls. Tifa's not using hers, so give it to Aerith. We have 3 alls, never mind. We don't need this, actually. I'm gonna give this to Cloud. All in fire, all in restore. Yeah. Okay. I like it. So can you stop following me? Creepy? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Tent was stolen. You stole my tent. Do I get it back? Get him with the dice. What do I get? An 800 damage. Yeah, listen, I know Selfie was the luck character in 8, but she's a lot better than Kids. Man, I really wanna... Part of me is bummed that I didn't finish Ragnarok. I kinda wanna try another FF8 mod. I wanna play it again. Because I love that game. Well, mostly, I'm gonna be real with you. I think the only reason I want to play it again is because I wanted that Ragnarok mod to work out, but it didn't. So I kinda wanna try another mod. Because there's a lot of 8 mods. Which maybe after 7 we'll look at doing some. There's also, yeah, I want to do, like, another 8 mod, because I want to try another one. Like, at the time, I didn't want, like, I wasn't vibing with the mod, so I didn't want to do it. So, like, at that point, I needed a break from 8, because I was, like, not feeling it at the time, but now I'm starting to feel it again, mostly because that mod didn't work out. So I kind of I want to do one properly and finish it. Like, I know Xylamod was on my mind. Xylamod was the one I was going to do instead. I think there's another one that's interesting I can try. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Barrett, we're in a prison. We cannot leave. Just hold on for a sec. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you hear us out. Oh, wow, there was a dude hiding there. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Oh, hey, Tifa. No, there they are. Red 13, I forgot about you. Hey, that's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Tidal wave. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here, so come on, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. Oh, was it now? I remember, I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built. Barrett, Dine, come quick, the village is being attacked. It's Shimbra soldiers. There's some jump you made. What the hell happened? Hey Barrett, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back to the village. Dime, protect the village. Old man. Come on, Barret, we gotta hurry. Ah, run. Barret, you stay here. Shut up. Stop playing around, Scarlet and Heidegger. And their laughs. Watch out. Dine, hang on. Listen to me, you're coming back to the village here. Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back, everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor and Marlene, they're all waiting on us. Ah, Dine. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. I would be too. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me. Oh, did he now? His was the left arm. Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra, too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize to Dime before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it. We need your help to save the planet. Do we, though? Barret, this isn't the end. Weren't you gonna save the planet? I don't know what swear word this is supposed to be. I don't know what curse word this is supposed to be. Tifa, I ought to know by now. You ought to know by now. That's alright, I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand, it's you, Barret. So there it is, Barret. I guess it'll be me. Yeah, I have to use Barret here. That's fine. Yuffie or Aerith? Aerith. Yeah, because we're gonna do the 1v1 here pretty soon. Alright, so... Well, good thing we're not using Kate Sith anymore. I'll give you... We're gonna want to give Barret Restore. Because he's gonna be fighting Dine on his own. Give him some ice. I might give you cover. Give you the restore. I should get another restore. Oh, now summon would help. Who's E3? Cloud? I'll give that to... Yeah. Seems good to me. Alright, cool. Dun. Oh, we can get your level 2 limit. Oh, 371, let's go. Hold up. And I've talked about this before, but Barret was a character that my opinion, from playing the original and remake, my opinion on him changed. In the original, I didn't really care about him that much. Not to the level of Kate Sith, but I didn't really care for him that much. But in the remake, they made me do a complete, sort of, I guess, a 180. My opinion on him completely changed. And when I played Rebirth, I was like, you know what? Maybe that'll happen for Kate Sith. And it did not. I think more of Kate Sith from the original, but it's not really saying much. And honestly, I think it's, again, when we get there, I'll talk about it more. But I think it's more missed potential than anything. Because there's some things they could have done that maybe wouldn't have made me love Kate Sith, but it would have improved my opinion on him a bit more, I guess. Go pay your respects. Yeah, I got it. where Dine is. Dude's not following me anymore. That's something. Oh, it's up here because you follow the dead people. Right, right. I probably should save, actually. We're gonna do a 1v1. I don't think it's that hard, but you never know. But yeah, when it comes to FF playthroughs, I really want to do a mod of 8. I also kind of want to see if there's any 9 mods to do. Because, I would play 9 again. I'd also play 10 and 10-2 again. I don't think there's, like, any mods for them, that many, but I'd just play those. Don't we have to do something here? Go a certain way? Yeah, I think this is a looping dungeon. Of some kind. Also, kind of 12. I've kind of been itching the NG Plus or replay 12 as well, because I have not played 12 since like the beginning of my channel. There's a lot. But I really want to look at doing. I would like to look at doing some mods first, because like those are interesting. Final Fantasy is supposed to have a lot of mods. I do want to ride, yes. Alright, wait, there's a certain way to do this place. There's also the matter of finally playing 13. Which I should prioritize that, but I don't think that's good. That's not going to be the next FF thing I do. I think it'll definitely happen this year. Maybe just one FF game in between that. Oh, I hit Aerith, oh no! Oh, it doesn't matter, he died. Oh, the Deathclaw enemies, I remember you guys. I accidentally hit Aerith, I'm sorry. Alright, didn't do— oh, Barret covered, nice. Yo, this weapon is so good. You're dead here. Never mind, you're not dead, I was wrong. Very, very wrong. Let me look this up. I think this is I think this is where I think you have to do something specific. Keep running right. Yeah, keep running right. What we have to do. Okay. It's a sandworm. Are you like too strong for me? I hope not. Barret's probably dead. Barret lived. Let's go. Okay, this thing isn't that strong. Big shot. Yeah, it's a big shot, alright. Did Aerith not get her limit from that? It's crazy. You have cure. I should have gotten another restore. How did you not get healing wind from that? It's crazy. I think you'll get it here, though. Beautiful. Oh, but I forgot to switch it again, dang it. I still don't know what Breath of the Earth even does. It keeps missing, though. Alright, do what I was supposed to do ages ago. Set this. Aerith is the one character I keep at level 1s for a while because Healing Wind is just so good. It's another sandworm. Let's do Shiva. Big shot coming at ya. Lay beam. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's been fun though. Playing the original FF7 has been so fun because like it's been so long. And by so long I mean like 6 years? Well, 5 years. I started this playthrough last year, so 5 years. Like, I haven't played this game since before the remake released. Like, the first remake. So, like, it feels really nostalgic. And I'm honestly enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Like, than I thought I remembered. Like, it's been really fun. And it just feels great to be back to, like, Final Fantasy again in general, because it's been a while since the last FF playthrough we did. Yo, Clim Hazard. That's for using Blade Beam a certain number of times. Okay, going right is just gonna be here. That. There's the Shiva out here. It's Shiva out here. Thank you. Thanks for the healing wind opportunity. He's still alive. Ah, sandstorm. That means nothing to me. Cover. We're gonna turn that off. I do not want to ride back. I think this is where the boss fight happens. There's no save point before the boss fight, really? I thought there was. I guess not. Hopefully we don't lose. Dine, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen, Dine, I want to... I can hear her voice. What's that? It's Eleanor's voice begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I never hunted you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. What are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill people who ain't even involved? Why? Why the hell do you care? You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shimmer's excuses gonna make people in Corel understand anything? I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people in the city. The city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene. Well, Dine, Marlene's still alive. I went back in town. I thought she was gone for good. I wandered around town for a while. That's when I found Marlene. I also think it's a super cool... She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? I think it's a super cool twist that Dine is the father of Marlene. So she's still alive. Alright, Barrett, I guess you and me gotta fight. Why? It's a super cool twist that Dine is actually her father. And then Barrett, like, took her in thinking Dine was dead. Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. Dine, are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Dine, I can't die yet. Oh yeah, well my life's been over ever since then. Stop it, I don't want to fight you. Barrett. Cloud, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. Let's do it. Yeah, it's really neat. I like that Marlene is actually Dine's daughter. And Barrett, like, took her in. He thought Don was dead, so he took her in. As sort of a way to, like, you know, repay the favor to Don. Being, like, his close, like, it was his best friend. So it's like, really, I really like that detail. Good cure. Ah, needle gun. This fight shouldn't be too difficult. It's really just going to be attack, heal. Sometimes get 2 attacks, occasionally heal. Just make sure Barrett's well equipped and you're fine. Oh, 282, let's go. Die? My gun is better? Heal. Oh, this fight on hard difficulty for Rebirth was a tough one. it was a toughie. My big shot? Ah, that's mine. But when it comes to FF playthroughs, I was talking, I don't think I ever got to finish this stop, but when Part 3 has a release date, I'm probably, like, close to its release. This might kill me. Oh, it missed. Let's go. Grr. When it, like, has a release and it's relatively close to releasing, I'm gonna do a hard mode remake playthrough. Since there's a hard mode Rebirth playthrough already. I want to have 2 playthroughs of each FF7 trilogy game. A normal run, like my first playthrough, and a hard mode run. That's my goal. Same thing for Part 3. We'll play the game when it releases, and then a year or 1 to 3 years later, we'll play it on hard mode. I didn't just lose an arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where it went wrong. Darn, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Everything, this crazy world, even me. And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't even know me. That's very true. And what's more, Barrett? My hands are too stained to carry her anymore. Barrett. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's a memento. Alright. So Marlene's already 4. I think Don is a lot more resentful in Rebirth during this sequence. Barrett, don't you ever make her cry. Don. Oh, goodbye. No Valifor to save him. Don. I remember Don in Rebirth says, like, you have to live with that guilt. Like, he's a lot more resentful, I think, in this sequence. Me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry Marlene either. That's rough. Okay. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then with the chocobo. Don's got his reasons and can speak, and can't speak. So I got this instead. Yeah, bull. I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Don? You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Don's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Mr. Coates, Don didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then will you get us out of here? They call him Mr. Coates instead of Gus. Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what? No, really, even if you threaten me? A rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. Alright then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race and get us out of here. Yes, good luck, Cloud. Have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happen to hear your story. Esther? Well, this girl. She's in Rebirth. I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah, getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for glory, and then there's people like you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. Sure, I need a refresher. Press touchpad to choose auto or manual, lets you control the chocobo yourself or run on its own. Pretty hard to make the chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. You're stuck. Most of the chocobos I have are mellow, you should be able to handle them. Square to speed up, X to slow down. If you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it will quickly lose its stamina. Use directional buttons to move, and press O to get a boost of speed. It's really similar to Rebirth then. Yeah, I never mess with... There's like a chocobo breeding system in this game. I never mess with it. And you can get like the you could breed like the ultimate chocobo, but it apparently takes a lot of time. It's like often described as one of the like most difficult and grindiest things to do in FF7. It leads to like a really good summon, but I've never done it myself before. You knew? Honestly, I don't really do the chocobo race and breeding past this point, to be honest with you. Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther, you're looking pretty as usual, which maybe I'll do it this time around? I don't know. I never really got into it. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He'd only been down there a day and already made it up here. Oh, I see. So why'd you get put down? Sorry, we're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Then, until we can meet again... I'm gonna check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while. Also... The gold saucer... Or not gold saucer. The chocobo race happens before the Dyne fight in Rebirth. Which is interesting. It's not... It doesn't change... Oh wait, there's a summon here. Go, Ramu! Yeah, it's interesting. This race stuff, this happens like... You're in the prison, you have to do those like 6 tasks... Then you do the race, and then after the race is when you fight Dyne. The Dyne stuff is built up throughout the prison, but you do the race first. Which is interesting. Because after you beat Dyne, you fight like they do some other stuff that like leads to you getting the buggy and escaping. So remember how to ride? I got it. You're on a chocobo, I'm on a chocobo. I need to actually win this. I think it's like easy to win now. Oh, I'm losing. I'm on automatic. That's the problem. Run, 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 run. Does the bar only fill when I, Does it only fill when I run out? Dun, 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 dun. How do I get more? I don't know how to get more of a speed. Or more stamina. Two and 6. I think this is just a number of the chocobos in the lineup. Alright, I was on automatic like the entire time. Oh, good job, chocobo jockey. Too bad. That was a tough break. Let me find a better chocobo for you. Wait here for a while. You need to win this. It's not too hard to win. I was just on the automatic and I didn't even notice. I did not mean to press this. Yay, I got it, I got it. I'm not crazy about the chocobo races in this game, in this version. To be honest with you. Let's go! That's why I never do them. We have done it. Congratulations, you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give you this letter if you won. Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. I know you earned it. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you won, I'm granting you and your friends full pardon and setting you all free. By way of apology, I have a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. A gift. Cloud, this is great. The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy. Now we can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. The letter continues. P.S. I recently met Sephiroth. I'll bet he's pretty popular with boys your age. I don't believe that you met Sephiroth. Why don't you get his autograph? He was heading toward Gungaga, south of the river. Sephiroth? I guess this is goodbye. Yeah, well, if you ever get your own chocobo, come back again. I will probably... I'm not saying never, but I don't think we're ever going to do chocobo race stuff. I just doubt that. How to drive the buggy. X get on, O get off, buggies can cut. Yeah! A buggy! By the way, watch how short Gungaga is. Gungaga wasn't like an actual... It's an area, but like it wasn't an actual like story arc in the original. You're gonna see how short it is in this version. It's super short. It's barely, it doesn't even have like a story arc, so that was like new content, so to speak. Oh, and Ramu goes on Yuffie. It's canon because in Intergrade, that's the only summon you can get. So yeah. It's the only summon you can get, so it's canon. Sleep Hell and Silence? Sure. Alright, well, we got through all the Gold Saucer, Crow Prison stuff. That's not bad. More like 3 hours in the stream. I think I have time for like one... Yeah, I have time for one more hour. It's a little tight, but I think I have enough time to do another hour. Before anything, though, I want to see if we can finally go back to, the Chocobo farm. I might need to wait until the time... You get encounters on this thing? I did not think you got encounters on this thing. It's an egg! I did not think there were encounters on this thing. I really didn't. Well, it's a good thing I have a no encounter button. Wait, I'm using battle assist? I did not want to use battle assist. I didn't mean to turn battle assist on. Yeah, there we go. These enemies are super weak. I'm just trying to see if I can go back. I don't think I can. I think we have to wait until we get the tiny Bronco. Wait, no. There has to be a way to go back. Because I'm pretty sure in there's a way to get Aerith's. I might do it in this playthrough. There's a way to get Aerith's level 4 limit break before the thing happens. Hold up. There's a way to do that. I don't think I ever do it, but I might actually do it this time around. Before Condor, we can go back and do. I don't have any enemy skills. I'm trying to see what else we can do. Some little things I want to find. Gungaga's like super short. We'll definitely get Gungaga done today. It's like super short. Aerith, final limit. There is a way to get it. Obtained on disc 1, getting the Mithril item from the sleeping man near Junon. Okay. Is that something I can get right now? Let's go see. How far? What town is that? It's Costa del Sol. Okay, I see the problem. I see the issue. Not really an issue, but I see what's going on. Yeah, this leads to Cosmo Canyon. We don't want that right now. We have to go to Costa del Sol and then sail on a ship. I think. So why is there's no Costa del Sol music here? It's so weird. I don't know why the music just stops here. It's not supposed to stop. I don't know if it's like a bug with this version. It's not supposed to stop. Hello. Yes. 100 gil is nothing. Great Gospel. I'm looking how to get it. Oh, you have to learn all her other limit breaks. Yeah, no, that's too much of a time investment. You have to get like all her other limit breaks to do it. That is too much work. I might not do it. I would have to like limit break grind her off screen before like next stream, because next stream might be the end of disc 1. That's like too much work. If I remember to like limit break grind her, maybe I'll get it, but if I don't, then we're just not going to get it, because you have to get every limit break for her. Alright, so that means you cannot get level 2s until you... There's the music. That was a weird bug. Well, now the... Wait. Now the game's bugging in general. The music in the map is stopping. Let me reset the game. Now the world map theme is stopping. Quit real quick. So, I don't know. If I remember to try to grind for other limit breaks before I stream this again, then definitely we'll get it. Okay, that was weird. Quite odd. Alright, what side quests can I do? Can I do any, like, side quests at the moment? Got the buggy. Battle Square. Could participate in the Battle Square. We're not going to do the Battle Square until later, I don't think. East of the desert, you go north. Northward, enter. Take the ship. Oh, we do have to take the ship to Junon for something. Oh, welcome back, Yokai. No, I think it's easier to look at the side quests specifically. Whatever. Hold up. Let's just go to Gungaga, because Gungaga is really short. We barely do anything in the story for Gungaga. Me, Gungaga. Yeah, you all saw that coming. That's right, you all saw it coming. Oh, everything is super dead. We gotta get your level 2 limit, or your next level 1, I mean. I think we will finish this one next stream, probably, because all we're gonna have, we're probably not gonna finish Cosmo Canyon, but all we're gonna have after Cosmo Canyon is Rocket Town and Nibelheim. And then the end. Well, it's Nibelheim, then Rocket Town, then the Forgotten Capital and Temple of the Ancients. We might. Or we might get close. If we don't finish it. Alright. This should be Gungaga, I think. Get off the buggy. Thank you. Is someone there? All the Turks. Hey, Rude, who do you like? No, this is optional, I think. What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? That's a tough one. Poor Elena. She, you. No, she likes Sung. I never knew that, but Sung likes that ancient. That's why he kidnaps her all the time. What are they talking about? Oh, hey, Elena. You got your vanilla ice cream? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sung is different. Oh no. They're here, they're really here. It's time. Rude, don't go easy on them, not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. And we're counting on you, I'll report the Sung. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7? Out of our way. I don't like being taken for a fool. That's as far as you go. I think this is an optional boss fight. Which I think this links with, in a way I think Rebirth having the simulator for the proto-relics in Gungaga references this, even though Reno isn't here. Yo, nice one, Hazard. Because Reno doesn't come up till the end of the game in Rebirth. Like, he's out for most of Rebirth, which is interesting and also different. Doing wind. I don't think I needed that healing wind, but it's fine. I kind of want to do the Ramu summon. Ooh, Quake. Let's get him with a Quake. Turk right. Don't ever do that again. Alright, Yuffie, it's time. Get the Ramu ready. Judgment Bolt. Aw. Trying to do it before the animation. We'll get E3 after this, assuming they're not already dead. We'll do Fire 2. We don't have a Restore. I'll just do an Ice 2. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, so I looked into it. This is a, he looks at the time and leaves. This is a side quest. This is not mandatory. So you do not go to Gungaga. You go, like, near Gungaga, I think, for the story. But this is Gungaga right now, and it's optional. Ooh, Fairy Tale. I think that's for Aerith. So this is optional. You don't even have to do this. How could they know we were coming here? They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means maybe it's someone in this group. Oh, foreshadowing. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. Well, there's like always a spy in these games, Cloud. I trust everyone. Okay, Cloud. Okay. I don't like the way you said that, buddy. Trust everyone. That's gonna be your biggest downfall. Ooh, death blow materia. I don't remember what that does. Oops. Yeah, so this is optional. You don't need to come here, but I mean, we're gonna do it. Because why not? It's a pretty interesting side quest. True Mantis. Oh, Yuffie got stopped. I think in the story you just go to Cosmo Canyon at this point because this is all optional. I'm looking at other side quests to see if there's like anything else we can do. Got Yuffie. We'll probably go back to the Gold Saucer for some mini games at some point. Doing Gungaga now. I think that's it. I think Wutai we have to wait until the Tiny Bronco. So yeah, after the Tiny Bronco we can do a lot. And as for like what's left in the game, it's Cosmo Canyon, Nibel, and then Rocket Town. And then from Rocket Town you look for the Keystone, which leads to Temple of the Ancients. So I feel like I don't know, we might finish Disc 1, but if we don't, we'll get really close, I'm sure. Reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. Yeah, so this is Gungaga. Completely optional in the original game. A ruined reactor. And there's no Cisne in this game because this was before Crisis Core. What you got for me? You know what? Blocking Darkness is pretty good. I'll buy that. Mystify. What the heck is Mystify? Time is really good. Oh, these are so expensive though. Can I sell stuff to get time materia? Oh, the fairy tale for Aerith. Hang on, let's see what that does. Look how good it is. Ooh. Look at all those slots. No links, but I still think it's worth it. It does mean we can only have one all with her. So I think what we do in this case is this. Yuffie is gonna take those. She's gonna take the AoE heat. Right? Yeah. I kinda like ice on her though, so give her ice back and put it on Sense, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fair. Death Blow. I don't remember what Death Blow does. I don't think Death Blow's that good. I didn't even realize this was a ladder I can climb. You want something? Yeah, I want to buy some weapons. Man, I'm gonna be so... Everything was so expensive. Actually, never mind. There's not that great weapons. That's good. The weapons here aren't, like, that good, so I don't have to really worry. I want to sell some stuff so I can afford time materia. Like this assault gun. We don't need the striking. Well, I kind of want to keep the striking staff just in case. I'm going to sell the mithril rod. I don't think we need the boomerang either. Now I'm gonna use like all my money for a time materia and slap down Aerith because she has so many slots. You're here to shop? I am here to shop. Cornucopia! What an item name. You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glow in your eye. You in soldier? Ah, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. Been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. Ever hear of a Zach and Soldier? I don't know. Zach. Young lady, you know him. Having Aerith here also adds, because, you know, Aerith and Zach. I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? It was Yuffie. That can't. It was actually Yuffie. Aerith. So follow her. Yeah, so this is like the same thing that happens in Rebirth when you're in Gongaga, when you go meet with Zack's parents. They just made it optional in the original. What a shock. I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Yeah, come on, Cloud. Zack, soldier first class, same as Cloud. Strange, there aren't many who make first class, but I've never heard of him. That's alright, it's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing. It was 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Listen, Zack may have been a ladies' man and a bit of a player, but he's not that kind of guy. Poor guy. I don't really mind I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. You don't? Let's go, Cloud. Are you sure you don't mind? Talk to me. Need something? Hear a story? Been a while since the explosion. Maybe I should hear the story of... Okay, never mind. That wasn't that worthwhile. X potion, our first one. You know what? I will rest up. Why not? Okay. This is Gongaga Village. Many people died here in the Mako reactor explosion. Where are the mushrooms, though? Ooh, white megaphone for a character I'm never gonna use? Can I go up here to the reactor? Yeah. Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zack? Yeah, we had this discussion. Can't believe he hasn't caught that in 10 years. He's freaking dead. Where am I supposed to go? Or is the side quest even still going? Ice him. I think that's it. Wait, hang on. Let me try something. Get Yuffie out for now. Ah, the reactor. I go to the reactor. Let me try something first, though. I think if I had Tifa, there would have been a little bit more. Because in maybe because I think at least in Rebirth they Aerith ends up talking to Tifa about it privately. So if I had Tifa, I think there would have been a bit more. So we're gonna use Red 13 soon because we're going to Cosmo Canyon. I'm gonna try going up here and see if there's like anything to do besides fight. What the heck? Get him, Yuffie. Nice. Hey, fire leveled up. Now we have 2 fire tunes. A ruined reactor. Hi, Scarlet. It's Scarlet, head of Shimmer Weapon Development. She saw you there. She definitely saw you. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is a big, large, huge materia. Have you seen any? That's what she said. No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if only we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. Okay. Big, large, huge materia. An ultimate weapon. The perfect weapon. Just what are the Shimbra up to? Okay. I think there's a summon here. There's something shiny back there. Titan! You got the Titan materia. I think that's all there was. Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't add... Oh, we got Cure level 2 at some point. It doesn't add, like, a lot to the game, but, like, little events. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked this stuff isn't, like, mandatory. Like, it's all optional. It doesn't, like, you don't lose out on much for missing it, but, I mean, it does feel like stuff that should just be in the story. Like, if you miss out on it, it's not like you lose context. Maybe a bit on Zack, but this Scarlet scene, we don't really lose out on much. To be honest. Yuffie, I need you to get your level 2, like, sap. Like, I really want you to get your level 2. I think that's it. There's nothing else to see here. Oh well. Alright, I think we're done in Gungaga, which means we can move on the story. Take Aerith out for a bit. Red 13 in. I'm materia. I'm gonna give this to Cloud. I'm gonna give Earth to Red. What do you have? Chocobo Lure? That's fine, you can keep that. Shiva. You want someone to have Revive. Fire and all. Oh, we need better, like, weapons for you. I think I have good weapons for you, I just never gave them to you. I don't have a Carbon Bangle for you. Silver Armlet's good. Earth. What's that? Seal? I don't need that. I will take lightning. Earth, lightning, Shiva. You know what? I think E3 fits. It's red. And that time is on cloud. I think this is fine. Yuffie, you don't have a lot of slots, do you? It's fine. Nothing to be done about it. 10 ethers. Oh, ethers heal a lot. We have like half an hour left. We can... If there's any side quests to do, I'd rather do those. But if not, we can, I guess, start... If there's no side quests, I guess we can start Cosmo Canyon. I'm gonna just look around and see if there's anything to find. Like this hut right here. No one's here. We'll come back later. Oh, you know what? That dude's house? I don't know why the music keeps stopping, by the way. I have no idea. It must be a bug with this version of the game. It's really annoying. It's like as annoying as that Hexus Force glitch I got where the minimap would go away. Maybe doing a fight will solve it. We'll fix it. But yeah, that dude's house, that's the dude that you do the side quest for with Barrett. Barrett, like, you do a side quest in Gungaga, and Barrett is there for it. Like, he's the character that has involvement in it. That's the dude's house, I think, because he lives in the jungle of Gungaga. But the Gungaga jungle is, yo, Lunatic High, let's go. Like, he lives in the jungle, so I think that's him. Okay, there's the music. No, don't quit. I do not want to end my current game. I'm still playing the game. Alright, music is back. It looks like you just have to do... Maybe it's not as bad as the Hexus Force one, because in the Hexus Force one, I had to reset it. I guess in this game, all I have to do is do a fight. Still annoying, though. For sure. Over here. That's... Is there any other side quest I can do? If not, I guess we're starting Cosmo Canyon. I thought there were a lot of side quests with the buggy, but I guess you really only get the side quests when you get the Tiny Bronco. Like, the Tiny Bronco is when the game opens up a bit more. Yeah, I think it's with the Tiny Bronco. So, I mean, we'll start Cosmo Canyon. Because we have some time left. Oh, the Sahagins! Yuffie, Red got his level 2 limit. What is the whole, or second level 1? What is the hold up with you? Oh, and all doesn't work when they're on opposite sides, unfortunate. What is the hold up? Pretty much most of the time when I play this game, I use Tifa and Red 13 for most of the game. Every now and then I'll toss in like Yuffie or Sid later on, Vincent. But like a lot of times when I play this game, always Cloud, Red 13, and Tifa. That's like my favorite team. We'll probably still use Red 13 and Tifa together at some point, but I want to try to branch out and use a lot of other characters too. Maybe I'll use Barrett more than I normally do. Is that Cosmo Canyon? I think that's Cosmo Canyon. Probably not Kate Sid though. Probably won't use him all that much, if ever again. I think there might be one more Force sequence with him. Go, Bolt 3 or Bolt 2. Can't reach. This can reach. Oh, nice cover. Bio it. Power of biology. Okay. Yuffie's about to hit a level, that's nice. Can't even go this way. Okay, I think Cosmo Canyon's our only option. Uh-oh. Oh man, a breakdown. Now, oh, so that's what stops you from progressing. Is the fact that the buggy breaks. I forgot about that happening. Also, the summon that we missed is gonna be so... The summon we miss is gonna be so, it's gonna be so outdated. It's not gonna be good, but we're gonna get it still, and I'm still gonna show it off. It's not gonna be good, though. I'm still gonna get it, though. Just to say I got them all and use it. I'm still mind blown that bench characters get experience, because I really thought bench characters did not get experience. Like, they're gonna be weaker than your main party, but they get something, which is still revolutionary for 97. Cosmo Canyon. This place has some good music. I'm home, and it is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on, say hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. You familiar with the land? You lied! That is something that is not treated lightly here in Cosmo Canyon. Oh dang, calm down. It was a joke. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. The what? They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped out our Nanaki. Please come in. Who's Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Something funny you can do. Okay, we have to use... I'll bring Tifa. Something funny you can do, which I did once because I saw a meme on it and I tried it once. You can name Red 13. You can name the characters anything, right? Name Red 13 Nanaki, and that scene, like, makes no sense. Because Cloud is like, who's Nanaki? After he introduced himself as Nanaki. It makes no sense. It's funny. The power of being able to name your characters whatever you want, and then having a name, like an actual name. Couldn't be avoided. Someone was gonna try it at some point, naming him Nanaki. By the way, Cosmo Canyon has some cool vibes. It's awesome. Yo, the Cosmo Canyon, it's a drink. Is it a drink in this game? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for bringing Nanaki back or whatever. Original Cosmo Candle. Okay, it's not the Cosmo Canyon, it's just the candle. Must be a mistranslation. Welcome to Shieldra Inn. Sure. This game has a lot of mistranslations also. Like, the translation's not the best in 7. This guy are sick. Need I say more? Also, Aerith being Eris. Like, Eris is her name in this game, but, you know. Aerith is better. Aerith rolls off the tongue better. Ah, Turtle's Paradise. In the Happy Turtles. I think those are like items you can collect. Turtle posters or whatever. And yeah, the Happy Turtle is supposed to reference that, yeah. The Happy Turtle from Intermission. Yeah, Aerith, like in the original PS1 version, her name was Eris. And in every subsequent FF7 release calls her Aerith, which I guess it's part of me being used to it, but also I just like it better. I like Aerith better than Eris. Hello. Here's where I was. This is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so, the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. No, it doesn't. Hey, Nanaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. Rest, rest, rest. I want to rest. Okay, that's that. Save point. Don't mind if I do. How close is Cloud to 23? He's fairly close. What's up, Darkman? Oh, it shows me right there. I didn't even need to look at the status. The status is just for the number. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hello. Welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. But that's alright. Some of them you can really use. I see. Butterfly Edge. I see how many materia slots it has. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna get the Tiger Fang for you. Honestly, with Aerith, I'm gonna use the Fairy Tail. I don't know if the game lets me use Red 13. I think it does. Yeah, we don't have a ton of money. I can't really buy those weapons. I'm for it. I wish it showed you the materia slots. Actually, wait, maybe it does and it's just super hard to see. Now hiring, looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. Hold up. Yeah, it doesn't show you. I wish it would show you like the materia slots it can have. It would make the menu a little crowded, but I think what you can do is you can have a button to switch details and show you. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. Because like weapon upgrades might be good in 7, but it might not be the weapon upgrades you want, because you might want more materia slots. You might not want to sacrifice slots. Alright, this is the way to go, so hold off on this. Bugenhagen sealed the door shut. How do you do that, with super glue? I have to look up if Fort Condor is missable, by the way. We haven't done it yet. We need like 4,000 gil. We'll probably do it when we get the tiny Bronco. I'll try it out, because I do want to try it out. Even though I said I remember not liking it. But I want to give it another chance and see if I was just crazy, or if it's not that good in this game. You forgot your change. Oh, hey, Yuffie. Ah, man, this place looks like a real drag, and their materia sucks too. Classic. Always on the brain about that materia. She doesn't really talk about finding like the strongest, like the ultimate materia. She just likes materia period. Which she does like materia period in Rebirth too, but Remake and Rebirth. It's like the same, it's the same kind of character trait, really. Alright, anyway. Let's go in here. Game, hello? I can't see. Your render background looks too nice. There we go. Hey, Nanaki. Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugenhagen. He's incredible. He knows everything. I'm gonna call him Bugenhagen because I like saying it. Oh, I hear that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki's still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. 40 what? Nanaki's tribe is incredible longevity. So you see his 48 years would be equivalent to say that of a 15 or 16 year old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village. Haha, no Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. See, it's interesting because in FF7 here, there's no voice acting, so to get the point across that this 16-year-old is trying to act older is a little tough, but I think the hints are there. I think there's There's subtle ways in the way that Red 13's dialogue is written that just makes him come across as someone who's trying to act older. And then now, like, the facade is broken, so, like, I think now, if I play the game more, I'll start to notice, like, oh, this makes more sense now. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies, oh, it may be tomorrow, 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. Oh, do you now? What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. They die, really? What was that? Oh, that was a scream from the planet, of course. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them to your apparatus? Oh, to save the planet? But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen. Several odd-looking people are here. Yeah, it's us. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. Okay. Who am I taking? It's Yuffie or Tifa. Probably Yuffie. I don't know. Am I supposed to go? To Grandpa's machine, but where's Grandpa's machine? No, we have to go get our friends. I think we have to go back for now. Did I go up here yet? Okay, thank you. I think I went up here already. Maybe I didn't actually. Might have. I don't recall. Don't recall. Did you get to see Bugenhagen's contraction? Okay, we have to go back to Bugenhagen's room then. Can't see it. How amazing. Hey, Barrett. What? I see. Okay. So I have to choose someone. Probably Yuffie over Tifa for now. Oh. Oh. Here, over here. The door's on. Okay, I had to go get someone. I see. It looks like you have them all together. Let's begin then. I'll stand there. It would have made less sense, but they should have just asked me who I wanted to take with me instead of having me go back to someone and talk to them to form my party. Or just let me use the PHS. Oh, this cutscene in Rebirth is breathtaking. I love it. Wow, it's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Look, a shooting star. I mean, it looks good in this version too, because like the FMVs are, you know, really ahead of their time. Look, I remember it. It gave like, watching it gave me like the Seymour Mansion vibe for that cutscene. The cutscene vibe of that. Ah, this is amazing. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject then. Eventually all humans die. What happens to them after they die? Their bodies decompose and return to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, their souls? See, this concept is the life stream, and this concept is sort of reminiscent of the far plane. I think that's what gives people the idea that 7 and 10 might be like connected. Probably like years apart, but like I think this is one of the things that gives them the idea that they're connected. The soul too returns to the planet. They're similar concepts. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, divide, become a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. But I digress. You'll understand better if you watch this. This is the music for a life spring and rebirth, by the way. The person. Oh, goodbye. That person is disintegrating, turning into yellow pixie dust. Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans. If this game had voice acting, this would be voice acted. They have some cutscenes like this, not a lot, but some. Not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. If that spirit energy were to disappear, okay. These are the basics of the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed into reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Oh, you don't say. Don't crash again. Remember when FF7 crashed? That was crazy. I'm actually a little worried it's gonna crash now. I'm gonna go save. I wanna go save now. I also have to end stream. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. We don't say. Naki, his father is a coward. So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. I don't know. I don't remember where we have to go, but I have to end the stream, so I'm just gonna go to a save. So let me see if I can figure it out, so I don't start lost. Save. Why was Naki not there? I guess he already knows. So there they are. Let's talk to them real quick. I have a bit more time. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I wonder... Oh, dang it. Talking to Aerith moved on the story. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. And about the Cetra, the Promised Land. I'm alone. All alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna move on the story. We do have to talk to everyone. Hey, Tifa. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? What? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago? It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. Far away. You really are. You really are, right? Cosmo Canyon, that's where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys some days when we saved the planet from Shimbra, we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone, died for the planet. Really, to save the planet? We all hate the Shimbra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know what, I want to do one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, I'm going to do it. I don't care if it's just for justice or revenge or whatever, I don't care. I'm going to do it. Again, Avalanche is born again. Alright, Baylor, calm down. What a boring place. Just like I thought, I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Now I want to... Okay. Cat. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. Okay, we're done, I think. Well, I'm gonna go save. I assume we have to talk to one of them to move on the story. Or talk to Bugenhagen, but I'm out of time for today. I'm gonna get 4 hours in. I feel like that's good. Really great stuff. We got the Cosmo Canyon. I think next stream, Disc 1, it's just Cosmo Canyon, the Bell, and then Rocket Town, then the Temple of the Ancients and the other thing. Forgotten Capital. So we maybe we'll finish Disc 1. If we don't, definitely like the stream after. We'll get through a lot of it next stream for sure. But I'll catch you all later for more Final Fantasy VII. This has been Nova, signing off. Alright, fun stream, guys. Tomorrow, I was gonna do Suikoden 5 tomorrow, but I think I had something planned for Sunday that works for a shorter day, so I might do that tomorrow, just because I want to do a full Suikoden 5 stream. So if that happens, tomorrow we'll do something. I have something planned. Saturday we'll do Suikoden 5, and Sunday Berseria. If I do Suikoden 5 tomorrow, then we'll do Berseria Saturday, and we'll do that thing on Sunday. We'll see. I'm still not sure yet, but we'll do something tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you all later.